introductions. We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air, and it's time for Dodgers Game Day Live, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight, the first game of the World Series. Your Los Angeles Dodgers take on the Tampa Bay Rays in the World Series, ladies and gentlemen. Big game, 35 Berzerkers already up in the chat. Welcome. Thank you for joining us tonight here on the channel. Excited to see everybody again. We've already got quite a few comments in the chat there, it looks like. So that's pretty awesome. I got on a little bit late, so I apologize for that, but 4:45 is the time. This game is set to start at 5:11, so let's get right in to the matchup today, okay? Dodgers versus Rays. Game starts at 5:11. First game of the World Series, and here we go. The pitcher, Clayton Kershaw versus Tyler Glasnow. Kershaw versus Glasnow as pitchers, and the batting leaders for the teams, we got Brandon Lowe leading the Rays in home runs, Brandon Lowe leading the Rays in batting average, and Lowe also leads that team in RBIs. Pollock leads the Dodgers in home runs, Corey Seager with batting average, and Corey Seager also with runs batted in. Quick look at these teams in the regular season. In the American League East standings, the Rays won that division with a 7-game lead over the New York Yankees. The Dodgers, on the other hand, won the National League West with a 6-game lead over the San Diego Padres. The Dodgers came in to the playoffs as the number 1 seed overall in the league. I'll do a quick look at the chat here, say hello to everybody, and then we'll get right into the lineups for tonight's game. All right, first of all, we got Heyo checks in, says, I'm so hyped. Go Dodgers, whoop some butt. Ricky Jimenez, what time it starts? 5:11, Ricky. Welcome. Elite X checks back in 5:08. Thank you. Alpha Sports says, I hope the Dodgers choke. Go Rays. All right, Alpha, I hope you're wrong. Elijah Rodriguez, let's go Dodgers. Renevere checks in, says, no, why Kershaw? So he's worried about Kershaw. I'm not. Roland Olivia says, Dodgers 61%, Rays 39. Let's go Dodgers. Bella Magdaleno says, let's do it, Dodgers. Julian Cruz says, what's up, guys? Jackson says, Braves fan here. Too nice of a guy to stop watching. Appreciate the compliment, Jackson. Appreciate it. 50 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 50 Berzerkers. That light's about to fall down, too. All right, last place says, Kershaw better not lay an egg like he does every postseason. Jackson says, the one phrase I remember from last week, write down bang. Right downtown bang. Jackson said, knew I would get it wrong. Got some other comments. Julian Cruz gets his blue wrench back, and he's a member of the mod squad again due to that win in the series last week by the Dodgers. Who else we got up in here? Galactic Star says hello. Khalib Reed says, I had to drop Dalton. Sure what that means. Mr. Faulkner checks in, says, woot woot. Welcome back, Mr. Faulkner. Good to see ya. Jorge Gomez, how about them haters? So a whole bunch of folks in the chat here. Can't read them all, but I try to read as many as I can. I don't know who's pitching tomorrow, last place. I have no idea. Callum Jackson checks in. What's up, Callum? How you doing, buddy? Bella Magdaleno checks in, throwing up them blue hearts and baseballs. Kind of a funny story from today. I talked to my eye doctor today, and he said that he's been watching the streams. So whenever I say I can't see something, that's probably a bad thing, because he's always probably watching to see it. But he did say he's been watching, so that was pretty wild. Tyler Simmons says, I got a baseball practice tonight, so I can only watch a little. There's my guy, Bobby. Bobby from Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk. My good friend here on YouTube. Takes care of me and makes, without Bobby, this channel wouldn't be moving like it is. He's my dude I talk to whenever I have questions, when I don't know what I'm doing, and he's the one that keeps me straight. So I appreciate you, Bobby. What else we got here? Sonny Lott checks in, asking what time the game starts. The dogs are going crazy in the background, not really sure why. And a lot of chat, more than I can keep up with here, ladies and gentlemen, more than I can keep up with. King Yellowman says, my eye doctor heard that I'm half blind, half drunk. That's true. Bella says hello to Thor. Anthony Velasquez checks in, says go LA Dodgers, and I see some eyeballs from Taco BS. Aaron Carancho checks in, says Valhalla, remember we bet. If we made it to Braves lose the series, you owe me a mod. No, I don't remember that, Aaron. I don't remember that, but Anthony asks, where is Thor? He's right here, running around the house somewhere. The wife just got home from work, and I think they're playing a little bit. He's probably chasing his little Kong. The only toy that he has that he doesn't tear to pieces, because it's impossible. All right, let's take a quick look at these lineups, okay? Let's take a quick look at tonight's lineups. For Tampa Bay, Y. Diaz, the first baseman, leads off. Lowe, the second baseman. There's the name that's going to give me trouble. Arozarena, the DH. Renfroe in right field. Margot in left. Weddle in third base. Adames at shortstop. Kirkmeyer in center field. And Zunino at catcher. For your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen, for the Dodgers tonight, Mookie Betts playing right field, Corey Seager at short, Justin Turner at third, Max Muncy at first base and batting cleanup. Will Smith will be the DH tonight. Cody Bellinger will be the center fielder. Taylor will be playing second base. Galactic Star donated through Super Chat. Thank you so much, my man. $2. Appreciate that. Valhalla Holla. Out to you, Galactic Star. Chris Taylor, second base. Jock Peterson, the left fielder tonight, and Austin Barnes will be doing the catching. There's Christian Ramirez with some blue baseballs. Welcome back again. It's all right, says, how are you? I'm doing okay. Callum says, hey, what's up, Callum? Jeremy Kazar says, hello, boys and girls. Bella says, how old is Thor? Thor is 2 years old, 2 human years old. Alex says, let's go Dodgers. And King Yellowman says, my dog tore everything up except the Kong ball. One day it stuck in his mouth and his teeth went through the hole all the way to the bottom hole. That's the only thing he's never torn up. Weiss Guy 65, my guy from Tucson, checks in and says, what is going on, Berserkers? Let's go blue. Weiss Guy, your hookup in Tucson for Lexus and used vehicles. Check him out. Lexus of Tucson. Callum Jackson says, come on, Dodgers. And Bella says, cool. 69 Berserkers up in the house, ladies and gentlemen. 69 Berserkers. The local time is 4:52. This game starts at 5:11, ladies and gentlemen. 5:11. And I forgot to hit you with the commercial. Galactus says, I'm broke, so I just donated $2. Well, I appreciate it, my man. Appreciate it. Patrick Starr says, do you think this channel will be harder to manage with more fans? I think it might be a little bit harder. Anthony Velasquez says, there are 550 members of G7 of National League Championship Series. Wild Horse Academy, Kershaw's going to change the media narrative tonight. He's going to take care of business. I sure hope so, and I think I agree with you. King Yellowman predicting the over-under 1,000 Berserkers in the chat tonight. What do you think, chatter? We're going to have over 1,000 in here tonight? Weiss Guy says Kershaw's going to dominate tonight. Yellowman says, chat. Salvador Chavez says, let's go LA. Mina Milton checks in for the first time tonight. One of the featured channels here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Scroll down to the bottom of the page and check him out. He's got some good content on his channel. He says, woo. Brandon Hernandez says, what are the keys for Dodgers today? I think the key for us is going to be to get up early. Get up early. Let's see your predictions in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Hashtag, who's going to win tonight and what's the score? Final score. And who's going to win this thing? It's all right asked, who was the first person you gave a wrench? I believe the first person I gave a wrench to was Illy Gilly. Salvador Adame checks in and says, yo, 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 checking in. Anthony Velasquez checking in as well. Taco BS, I'm a Dodgers fan. Half the time I can't read what you type, Taco. I think you got to type a little slower, my man. You got to type a little slower. Taco says Dodgers 11-5, no bias, go Dodgers. Julian says Mina Milton, I subscribed with notifications. Right on. Servia checks in. Jack Serrano, F me, working late. Well, you just keep it tuned in here, Jack. Make sure you're here for this end. JB Benny says, let's go, Thor's Army. Let's go. Jorge Delgado, Dodgers win 7-3. Salvador Chavez, Dodgers 11-5. Wow, these guys are expecting big scores tonight. Let me do this. I haven't done the pick center for tonight. For those of you that like to gamble on these games, put a little Skrilla, a little cheddar, a little bacon on these games. The Rays plus 1.5. The Dodgers minus 1.5 on the run line. The money line tonight plus 148 for the Rays, minus 158 for the Dodgers. The over-under for runs scored is 7.5. So you guys are predicting much higher score than Vegas. Jack says, I will listen to the first 4 innings here at work. Scott Shaw checks in. What's up, Scott? Says Blue Crew for life. Blue Crew for life. Weiss Guy says 6-2 Dodgers. Last place says Dodgers 1-0. Servia predicts the Rays will get 3 runs in the first 3 innings. Matt Yester putting up money, flying money for Matt Yester in the chat. 105 is the Berserker count. I'm going to turn on these channel rules, ladies and gentlemen. Turn on the channel rules. Please pay attention to them in window 2 over here. Please pay attention to them so our chat stays clean tonight and we don't have any issues. First look at the game here. First look looking inside to the stadium. King Yellowman asks, we're going to do 1 shot per home run. Yes, we will. Jack says, Jeff, I would like a shout out to myself for bringing the Dodgers good luck. Shout out to Jack Serrano. I'm going to pause a minute here for the national anthem. I won't be playing it on the channel, but if you guys want to watch it at home, I'll be pausing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, excellent rendition of the national anthem there. I can't remember that group's name. They sing everything a cappella, but it was an excellent, excellent rendition of the national anthem. 131 is our berserker count. Up in here, up in here. Callum asks, what's everybody drinking tonight? I'll have me a couple soda pops and some shots, hopefully, if they hit some home runs. Anthony Velasquez, you can't be a mod, my man. White Sky says, land of the free because of the brave. That's true, my man. That is true. Shy B says, I watch you every day. Right on. Welcome to the channel. Anthony says, I go to every LA Dodger stream. I know you do, my man. I know you do. Marcelo checks in and says, let's go. 131 is our berserker count. 131. Depending on where you look, I guess. The other one says 150. Time on the clock here, 4:59, so about 11 minutes away from first pitch. The game, of course, will be held at Globe Life Field in Arlington, Texas again. Capacity of the stadium is 40,000. Probably about 11.5 going to be in there. Jack says, I hope the Dodgers get you drunk with 8 home runs. Anthony says, I am going to make a YouTube channel named Yeats Blued one day. Phil Lee says, go Dodgers, start the shots early. Jorge says, Anthony Velasquez, why do you want to be an admin so bad? 156 is our berserker count, ladies and gentlemen, as we're getting close to the start of today's action. 1682 is our current Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 1682, trying to get to 2,000 before the end of this week. Let's do it. Trey Cole says Tampa is batting first. Wild Horse asking if anyone remembered to bring the Dodgers dogs tonight. Joshua Munn, Dodgers 2020 champions. Weiss Guy 65 says, how do you get a blue wrench? You get a blue wrench by frequenting the streams, and then the wrench fairy comes to me in my dreams and says anoint him or her a blue wrench. Or you win a bet like Julian did, and then I just give you one. 201 is the Berserker count in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 201. Scott Shaw asks, where is Anonymous? Anonymous called me last night and said he probably wasn't going to make the streams this week. You're probably not going to make it. Taking a little me time. Wes Nixon says, my grandma is buried in Valhalla Cemetery. Wild Horse Academy laughing. Zach Katz just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Zach Katz. General Thor will be proud. Anthony Velasquez says bets for MVP 3 times. Nicholas Schwantner, are you going to watch the game? Yes, I'm going to watch the game, my man. I can't call it if I don't watch it. I will not, however, show it on this channel because that's a violation of YouTube's copyright policy. Adam Check says we got like 8 inches of snow. Couldn't be you, my man. I could not be you. Jack says, damn, Wrench Fairy is on vacation. I've been streaming with Jeff Cran for 35 years. Taco says, let's not put pressure on Kershaw. He'll choke all right. And then we got unreadable text as usual. Why? Okay, whatever. Catherine Almo checks in and says, Kirsch, rockin' fire. They're still doing some pre-game festivities here. Not sure what they're about to do, though. Bella Magdaleno says, Dodgers fan since the day I was born. I bleed blue and white. Wes Nixon says, if the Dodgers score first, can I get a Thor sighting? I'll try to get him, but it's never gone well before. It cost me a headset the last time I tried it because he fights like a demon when I try to get him on camera. Alexander Flores says, I could hear the cars honking from Dodger Stadium on my way home. General Thor would be proud. Yes, he would. King Yellowman says, we can't give Jack a blue wrench because we need to be able to kick him out in the tough spots. You're jinxed. Ron Brown says, big Texas Rangers fan here pulling for the Rays, but found your stream Sunday night and enjoyed it immensely. So looking forward to hearing your commentary tonight. Thank you so much, Ron Brown. Welcome to the stream. Julian says, I make him laugh. Julian, you make me laugh. Catherine Alamo, all the way from Camp Humphreys in Korea. Camp Humphreys in Korea. Shout out to those of you. Are you Army, Catherine? Are you Marines? What are you? Anthony says, go Dodgers. I don't know, Julian. I don't know. Jack Serrano says, Yellowman wants to give me a heart. It's a chance. Wild Horse Academy asked, did anyone hear Harold Reynolds on MLB today say that they should make neutral sites the norm for all future World Series? Bull crap. Catherine Almo is in the Army. Shout out to the Army. I was in the Army. Bella asks if Thor has a Dodgers jersey. No, he does not. Thor won't let me put anything on him. Anything I put on him, he tears off. I got him in a Viking scarf when he was just a puppy, but since then you can't put nothing on him. You can't put a hat on him. He's not one of them dogs. He doesn't have no time for that business. Esteban Herrera checks in, says the Dodgers are in the World Series. Yes, they are, my man. We're about to get this thing started. Yellowman says Harold Reynolds lost his damn mind. Anthony Velasquez says if anyone is a Rays fan, shut up. How about no, Anthony? They're welcome here. And that kind of talk is the type of talk that could get you kicked out of here. Jorge says, I've been noticing around social media why there's so many people against the Dodgers. They hate us because they ain't us, Jorge. They hate us because they ain't us. Alexander Flores says, shout out to the United States Marine Corps, all the folks down in Camp Pendleton, San Diego. Shout out to the Marines in Camp Pendleton. Serrano says, I can train Thor. My wife used to rip off all her clothes. Now it's impossible to get her out of her clothes. What an idiot. You're an idiot, Serrano. 237 up in here as Thor's army continues to grow. Bella says it sounds like her dogs. Yeah, Thor ain't having it. Thor goes to the groomer. They put a nice little scarf on him, and his whole goal, until he gets it off, is to tear that thing. And then when he gets it off, he turns it into 1,000 pieces and leaves them deposited all over the house for me to pick up. Sickum says, we in here, baby. Let's go. Packers Nation checks in, says, only if the Vikings were good. All your teams are doing great but them. Exactly. You can't be spoiled, Packers Nation. You can't be spoiled. 237 is our Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 237 as we are about 2 minutes away from first pitch in tonight's ball game. If you're new to the channel, please hit that like, subscribe, and turn on bell notifications. I'm trying to get to 2,000 by the end of the week, ladies and gentlemen. I think we can do it. I think with the help of the Dodgers Berzerkers, I can do it. The Punisher, too fast, says, hey, bud, the Dodgers got to win this World Series. I agree. Taco says, sounds like every dog in it, cat. Roland says, let's go Dodgers, you can do it. Alpha Sports 1684 says the Dodgers are going to choke. He says it again, just in case we missed it the first time. Bella Magdaleno says, Navy SEALs, baby, my husband. So shout out to Bella's husband in the Navy SEALs. Scott looking for a 1-2-3 inning. And Yellowman says it's time for Dodgers baseball. Do that again.
Introductions. We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time for Dodger baseball.
Jack Serrano says shout out to all those who serve. Wildhouse Academy says Dodgers and Lakers won it all in 1988. History will repeat itself this year. Matt Yester checks in, clapping. He's ready to go. Catherine almost says, let's go Kirsch. And King Yellowman says, charge. Ice Guy 65 says Vin is the man. I miss him. I miss hearing his voice on these telecasts, man. Go Cap says hi General Thor. I'll let him know you said hello. I'm not sure where they ran off to. 259 is a berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 259. And Go Cap says, go Dodgers. Catherine says, let's go Dodgers. Let's go. All right, we're about to get this thing going, ladies and gentlemen. About to get it going. First pitch. Rosenthal about to interview Roberts before this thing starts. Hugo says, let's go Dodgers. This is our year. And Mark says, so many times we would turn the TV sound off and listen to Vin. I agree. Edwin Rodriguez just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers, Edwin. General Thor will be proud. Tony Montide checks in, says, sup everybody. Dennis Ramirez, go Dodgers. Tweaking Track says, hope y'all ain't just fans and had the pleasure of playing the great game itself. 2:30 is our Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. My various social media scrolling at the bottom of your screen. The lineup for the Braves: Diaz, Lowe, Arizina, Renfroe, Margot, Weddle, Adams, Kiermaier, and Zuno. Yellowman says, already buzzed. Gonna have a good night. Kershaw on the mound, 175 and 76 record, 2.43 ERA, 2014 MVP, and he's got 3 Cy Youngs to his credit. His postseason record, 11 and 12 with a 4.31 ERA. In the World Series, he's 1 and 2 with a 1 and 2 record with a 5.40 ERA. About to turn that thing around tonight. Esteban says, are you going to say that the Dodgers win? Dodgers win. I hope so, my man. I hope so, my man. That's the goal. Sean says, I told you we would be here, bud. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's clear this up and see if we got this thing set up properly. They always throwing commercials in on me. Always trying to throw them in. First pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike, ladies and gentlemen. Diaz, the hitter. Diaz in the postseason, 125 average, no home runs, no RBIs, .489 OPS. All right, so I think we got this set up properly tonight. Next pitch from Kershaw, up high, changeup that missed, up high, evens up the count, 1 ball, 1 strike, nobody on, no outs, top of the first. Alexander says, I was watching that commercial. There's Rebecca. Welcome, Rebecca. Next pitch right downtown. Bang. Over the lower part of the plate, ladies and gentlemen. Lower part of the plate for the second strike. All right, next pitch from Kershaw. This ball's hit hard in the gap between first and second base for a base hit. And the Rays start off with an opening single in today's ball game. I don't have any idea what that little black line is down there. So Kershaw obviously has his catcher Barnes behind the plate tonight. Alexander says yuck. All right, Alexander. 2-11 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. The next pitch from Kershaw. Down low for a ball to Lowe. Lowe hitting 115 in the postseason. Wild Horse looking for a double play. Sam's Sports Shop just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers, Sam. General Thor will be proud. Next pitch. Popped up. Oscar Ramirez enlisted in Thor's army. General Thor will be proud, and the ball's caught by Turner for the first out here in the top of the first. Excuse me. Robert Gallen says, happy Tuesday, everyone. Elijah Beasley says, hello, hello. Gallen says, what's up, bud? What's up? Yellowman predicting Barnes is going to go 4 for 5 tonight. 192 is our Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 192. All right, that's going to bring up Arizarena, the DH. 382 average, 7 home runs, 10 RBIs, so he can hit. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. RPN flicks, just enlisted in Thor's army. General Thor will be proud, my man. Welcome to the Berserkers. Fernando says, let's sit him down. Galvin says, this is our year. Next pitch, down low, ball. Oop, they check over to first to see if he went around. He did not. So evens up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner on first for the Rays with 1 out here in the top of the first. The score remains 0-0. Elijah says hello, Elijah. Next pitch, down low in the dirt, a bouncer. Caught by Barnes behind the plate. Making the count 2 balls, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 1 strike. Faust predicts Rays win 4-1. Robert says, let's make him take a seat. And Julian says, Valhalla, it's pronounced A Rose Arraigns. A Rose Arena. See how many times I screw that up. Next pitch from Kershaw. Down low, a bouncer. For a ball. So hitters count to a Rose Arena. 3 balls, 1 strike. 1 runner on, 1 out. Top of the first, 0-0. That runner is on first base. Renfroe on deck for the Rays. Here we go. Next pitch. Down low. Bounced. He walked him. Come on, Kershaw. We can't be doing this. Come on. Callum says, I'm going to hit the rack. Okay, guys, bye. Good night, Callum. Blazed Radio checks and says, yo, Valhalla Sports. Welcome back, my man. World Series time, yes. 206 is our Berserker count. Here comes Renfroe. Renfroe comes up with runners on first and second. 1 out, top of the first. Scoreless. All right, next pitch. Up high for a ball. Your corny Josh says, hello, Valhalla. Hello, Josh. King Yellowman's Kershaw has them right where he wants them. Double play. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. This umpire points at the pitcher for the strikes. It's kind of weird. I'm not going to lie. All right, so 1 ball, 1 strike. Runners on first and second. 1 out here in the top of the first. 0-0 is your score. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike on a changeup. It goes right over the plate. Faust says Kershaw's having PTSD. Getting a call from Fred Lewis, but I'm online, so I can't really answer your call, Mr. Lewis. Next pitch, down low, a bouncer for a ball. Definite ball there. So 2-2 is the count to Renfroe. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runners on first and second. There's 1 out here in the top of the first. I just realized Lewis is probably calling because he's from Tampa Bay. He doesn't have a clue I'm even on here. 213 is our Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Pop back. Fouled back behind the plate, ladies and gentlemen. Fouled back behind the plate. Mark asks, where's Tish and Billy? Tish is in here with me, and Billy is at work right now. Wild Horse says, who calls someone during a World Series game? I think he called me because he's from Tampa Bay. All right, so 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runners on first and second with 1 out here in the top of the first. The score is 0-0. Next pitch, a bouncer that Barnes can't corral. And I don't think anybody advanced. Oh, he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. Kershaw strikes that dude out. And that dude gets to take a seat over there because he just got struck out by Kershaw, ladies and gentlemen. Take a seat over there. Navaso Production says, excellent job listening while I drive. Appreciate you joining the channel, my man. Tom Sullivan, this isn't a World Series. It's a COVID-19 farce. Maybe you shouldn't watch it then. Next pitch. Up high for a ball on the outside. The new batter is Margot. Manuel Margot, 256 batting average, 5 home runs, 11 RBIs in this postseason. Wes Nixon says, okay, good job. The 1-0 pitch is on the way. Right downtown. Bang! Called strike. It's really hard to see this guy strikes because the player's usually blocking him. Robert says, take a seat. This is the World Series, baby. Gaming with Eli is nervous. And Yellowman says, bang. All right, here we go. Next pitch. This is a bouncer. Kershaw fields it. Has trouble. Double clutches. But they get the runner over at first for the third out of the inning. So headed to the bottom of the first. This game is scoreless. 0-0, ladies and gentlemen. 0-0. Sean says, yeah, Alexander, but the money we pay him, we can get a year-round ace like Verlander. Roland says, Kershaw's hat is grubby. Karen Liz says, go Dodgers, 3rd time's a charm, we need this. Bella says, way to go Kershaw. Wild Horse says, Kershaw's worked through the butterflies. We're good to go now. We're good to go now. Coming up for the Dodgers, the beginning of the lineup, Betts, Seager, Turner. Betts, Seager, Turner starting it off here in the bottom of the first. 3:34 is our Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 3:34. I thank each and every one of you for joining us here on Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Game Day Live. Your home for Dodgers baseball here on YouTube. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we're going up against a lot of channels. Just about everybody that does this YouTube game is broadcasting tonight's game. They haven't done any of the Dodgers game before this, or not many of them. This will be our 34th game of the season for these Dodgers. Matt Yester says, fans demand shots. Let's go. King Yellowman predicts that Mookie will be the series MVP. Robert Galvin looking for a Los Angeles Dodgers roll call in the chat. And Patrick says the game is live on Twitter. Says the game is live on Twitter, ladies and gentlemen. Last place predicting Seager will be the MVP tonight. Sean Stevenson checks in and says, dude, I love this channel. Thanks for joining, Sean Stevenson. Maribel Lopez says, I'm Mary. Welcome to the channel, Mary. Antoine Moore says, finally the Dodgers year. Tyler says, hi. Hello, Tyler. Moises Carranza says, hungover since Sunday. Owen says, dude. Sean says, I commend you for doing this. I have fun doing it. And Mark Sanchez says, nobody beats the Valhalla Berserkers. Nobody beats the Valhalla Berserkers, he says. Tyler Glasnow, the pitcher here, 4 starts, 2-1 in the postseason. He's got 25 strikeouts and 6 Ks. The opponents are hitting .236 against him. And he gets to face Mookie. Do the right thing. Betts, ladies and gentlemen. First pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Called. Looking. No balls, 1 strike to Betts. Nobody on, no outs. Bottom of the first. This game is scoreless, 0-0. Betts, 3-11 in the postseason. Next pitch. Bouncer, left side, foul. Foul says Tyler's huge. Owen says Kershaw's still the best. And Robert says, good job, Valhalla. Thank you, my man. Kanor says, Rays suck. And Tyler's back for the third. Freaking time. Next pitch. Down low, a bouncer. That makes the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody on. No outs. Bottom of the first. Still scoreless. 320 is our Berserker count. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to the stream, please hit that subscribe button. Give this video a like. Turn on bell notifications if you want to know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes on live. Scott says this guy puts a lot of balls in the dirt. Next pitch. Mookie fouls it back at the plate. And because he's a nice guy, he goes and picks it up for the catcher. Robert gives us a thumbs up. Ladies and gentlemen, we did get Super Chats turned on finally. Got the Super Chats turned on. So if you got something you really want to say and you don't want me to miss it, throw in a couple bones. Next pitch. Down in the dirt for a ball. Evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on. No outs. Bottom of the first. 0-0 is the score. Blaze says hit the thumbs up. If you're enjoying the stream, folks, Valhalla rocking the mic. Thank you, Blazed. Gaming with Eli says, do you like Joe Buck? Well, I don't mind him one way or the other. He was pretty angry at Randy Moss a few years ago. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt. Full count. Hashtag in the chat. Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on. No outs. Bottom of the first. Desmond and Galvin McDough say, I'm not a Dodgers fan or a Rays fan. I just like baseball. Right on, my man. Welcome to the channel. Antoine says you could replace Vin Scully. No, I couldn't. Not even close. Next pitch. Mookie hits it right side, fielded by the first baseman who has some difficulty with it, but still tags the bag, and Mookie's out of there. Mookie's out at first. Yeah, I saw that, King Yellowman. I've been a Dodger fan since about I don't remember, 79, maybe 81. Maribel says, go Doyers. Go Doyers. 340 is our Berserker count. 340 up in here, up in here. Corey, silky smooth, Seager at the plate. First pitch, down low, bouncer. They check over at third to see if he went around on his check swing, and the umpire says, hell no, he did not. Seager hitting 298 on the postseason. 6 home runs and 15 ribbies. 1 balls, no strikes to Seager. Nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the first. Next pitch. Another bouncer in the dirt. This pitcher's all over the place, and he likes to bounce him. The umpire says, hell nah. He got hit again. He says, hell nah, give me some more baseballs. Let me throw some at him. Let me throw some at his ass. See if he likes it. Yellowman says, scoreboards, my bad. Tom Sullivan says, why is this game being played at a neutral site? But thank you for your effort. Yeah, I hate that it's played at a neutral site. Next pitch, Seager fouls it, right side foul. Antoine says he remembers back when they had Rick Monday and Dusty Baker. I do too, my man. Patrick says, bruh, he's dirting them balls. Yes, he is. 324 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 3-2-4. 2 balls, 1 strikes to Seager. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Some mighty swing and a miss by Corey. Silky smooth Seager. .230 OPS for Seager. That is insane. MVP of the National League Championship Series, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. That makes it 3 balls, 2 strikes. Hashtag in the chat. Full count. Full count. Nobody on. 1 out. Bottom of the first. 0-0 is the score. Next pitch. Down. He walked him. Seager on. Free base. Weiss Guy 65 donated 5 bones through Super Chat. Valhalla, holla to Weiss Guy for that donation. Thank you so much, my man. His first Dodger game was in 1974. I had to be right around that time, Mark. Had to be right around the same time. I mean, the Garvey, Say, Lopes days, Rick Monday, Dusty Baker, Yeager, all them guys. All them guys. That's why I rep the number 6 on my jersey. Justin Turner, 209 average here in the postseason, 1 home run and 4 RBIs, and he comes to the plate. First pitch, right downtown, bang. Called strike. No balls, one strike. Runner on first. One out here in the bottom of the first. 0-0 is your score. Roland having him some homemade carne asada soft tacos. Yellowman says free base. Vanessa V checks in. Is throwing up Dodgers and blue hearts. Wise Guy says, yep, Ferguson win Lopes. Next pitch outside for a ball. Evens up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sean Stevens says, I just accidentally went into Trevor Bauer's channel. Steve, online math tutor, welcome back. I just had chicken soup with mixed veggies. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. Wild Horse Academy says, my first game was 1976. Garvey with those Popeye arms. Heart of the Dodgers. Why is my guy not in the hall? Hashtag put Garvey in the hall. Hashtag put Garvey in the hall. Let me see it in the chat. 327 is our Berserker count. The 2-1 pitch. Down low for a ball to Turner. That makes it 3 balls, 1 strike. Hashtag in the chat. Hitters count. Runner on first, 1 out. Bottom of the first. The score is 0-0. Scott says we're working that pitch count. Steve says thank you. You're welcome. And Wild Horse puts hashtag put Garvey in the hall. Number 6. Next pitch. Turner hits a pop-up, looks like. Right field. Right fielder gets underneath it. Waiting for it to come down, and he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. Seager returns to first base. Scott says Garvey and Pete Rose. Put them both in at the same time. Put them both in the same day. Jason says hi. Weren't they like historically connected, the two of them? Wasn't Rose the first baseman when Garvey broke that Ironman record? And I'm thinking that Garvey might have been on the field when Rose did something too. Maybe it was Rose that got the record and it was Garvey on first. Who remembers in the chat? Next pitch. Hit it hard. Max hit it hard. Nope. Shallow center. Sorry. And it's caught. So that's the end of the first, ladies and gentlemen. End of the first. I apologize. I'm going to do that a million times, though, so get used to it. So to the second we go. 0-0 is the score, ladies and gentlemen. 0-0 is the score. Steve, online math tutor, says definitely Rose Pete with the hustle attitude on the field. Yes, he did. Jason says, I love the Yankees, but I'm rooting for the Dodgers. Alex Reyes says, you had me there. I'm not going to lie. I'm sorry, dude. Sorry, my man. Vanessa says, playing with our emotions. Faust asking for La Cucaracha. I don't have it, Faust. Sorry, man. Matt says, that got the adrenaline going, Jeff. The way he looked at it, I thought that sumbitch was going. I thought it was going. As soon as Max hit it, he kind of looked at it like it was going somewhere, so I was sure it was headed out. Yellowman says, I think you should do a shot every time you overhype a hit. Hell no, man. I'll be laid out by the second inning. Wes Nixon says, Garvey was my favorite player when I was a kid in the late 70s. Yeah, it was late 70s, early 80s, dude. Roland says it's beautiful in California today. And Sheila Jones checks in, says, hi, Valhalla and Dodgers fans. Moises says, I was in the bathroom. Damn. So I guess Moises probably thought it was a dinger. Come flying out of there with toilet paper stuck to his bootay. Julian making fun of me. 304 Berserkers in the chat. I think I lost a couple there. Jacob says, I want to watch on Twitter and listen on YouTube. 304 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Due up for the Rays, Wendell, Adames, and Kirkmeyer. Scott says, hey, Valhalla, go Rays. Goff says, somebody please tell Glasgow to pitch with confidence. He's got 99 to 100 mile an hour, and these bums haven't seen him before. Go right after them. All right, so we're about to get back at it, ladies and gentlemen. About to get back at it. Wild Horse says, it broke my heart when Garvey went to the Padres and helped Tony Gwynn get to the World Series. It just broke my heart when he went. I actually rooted for them in the World Series that year. Hakeem says, sick him for president. And Scott says, be careful, Julian. I'll put him back in the basement. That's true. So I find where my basement is. Sean Stevens says, dude, when I was 8 years old in 89, I loved the Bash Brothers too. Weiss says, go grab a bite and be back. All right, man, we'll see when you get back. Next pitch, swing and a miss. No balls, 1 strike to Wendell. Joey Weddle, 225, no home runs, 2 RBIs in the postseason. Next pitch from Kershaw. Weddle hit this. Left field. Jock Pop gets underneath it and makes the catch to record the first out here in the top of the second. Esteban Herrera checks in and says, let's go Dodgers, let's go. 308 is our Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 308 up in here. Vanessa V checks back in. Sean says, what kid didn't love? First pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike to Adames. Willie Adames, 132 average, no home runs, 3 RBIs in the postseason. Next pitch. Low for a ball. New baseball given to the catcher, thrown out to Kershaw. Brianna Jones putting up them blue hearts. Bella Magdaleno, come on Dodgers, strike out these stinky Rays and send them back to Tampa. Next pitch. Swing and a miss, ladies and gentlemen. A mighty swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody on. 1 out, top of the second. 0-0 is your score. Sean Stevenson says, what kid didn't love Griffey, McGuire, and Canseco? They used to be hitting nukes. Next pitch, a swing and a miss, ladies and gentlemen. And he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. And he gets to take a seat over there, ladies and gentlemen, because he just got struck out by the Kirsch. Faust says the Rays coming out low energy, not good. Jackson asks if I hit my head with the bat yet. Yes, I've done it before. Next pitch. Up high for a ball. Hit it right on the brim, Jackson. My life was saved. Sean Stevenson with the $4.99 super chat. Valhalla holla to you, Sean Stevenson. Thank you so much. A swing and a miss by Kirkmeyer. Swing and a miss by Kirkmeyer, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, 1 strike, nobody on, 2 outs, top of the second. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike. Kirkmeyer just looking at it. Just looking at it. Sean says General Thor will be happy. Yes, he will. Yes, he will, my man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, 2 outs, top of the second. 0-0 is the score. 320 is our Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 3-2-0. My executive assistant walks by. Next pitch. This thing's popped up. Left field, Jock Pop. Peterson gets underneath it and records the 3rd out of the inning. So to the bottom of the second we go, ladies and gentlemen. The score remains 0-0. Amanda Bell checks in and says, Dodgers, let's go. Sikkim says Hakeem is the only one who said Jake is a snake. Not sure what that is about. Vanessa Yee says, yes, 1, 2, 3, just like that. Just like that, Vanessa. Just like that. 315 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. As Thor's army continues to grow. Isaac Mendoza checks in and says, let's go, let's go. Faust A says, this break is sponsored by Depends. Aha, funny, funny. Cooper Hall says, sorry for yesterday, not sure what that's about. Edmonds Enterprises says, what's up? What's up with you, Edmonds? Isaac Dodgers, I said that already. Carlos Manuel Herrera. Joseph says, bien. Yes, bien. Long name. Jackson asks which channel. It's on Fox tonight, my man. Sean says, lights out pitching so far. Kershaw seems to have found his groove a little bit after a rough first there, hasn't he? Paul says, how do we rank Mookie Betts if he gets another ring and has an MVP in such a short time span? He's an unbelievable baseball player. That's all I know. Cooper says something about I can't believe they won yesterday. Brother BKL Contreras says, what's up, man? Shout out from the Bronx, New York, near Yankee Stadium. Let's go, Dodgers. I need a win for the Yankees. Right on, brother. Jackson says, ask Joe Buck's man crush. And Joe Buck's man crush. King Yellowman says, that wasn't a tough first. Kershaw is cruising. Sean says, yeah, man. He has to do this year or he is gone. It was already said they would have to. Tylen E. Biker checks in, says 88 miles from you. Yes, you are, my man. Welcome back. Wes Nixon says he feels like Kershaw's ready. Faust says Mookie has name rights on Mookie Wilson. All right, getting back to this, ladies and gentlemen. Getting back to it here. Bottom of the second. Coming up. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith for the Dodgers. Mookie Betts checks in the chat, says, let's go Dodgers. Mookie, you're playing tonight. What are you doing in the chat here on Valhalla Sports Talk? Next pitch, down low for a ball. Low and away. Will Smith on the postseason, 222 with 1 home run and 11 RBIs. He's got a .641 OBS. Brother BKL Contreras just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, brother. General Thor will be proud. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. Scott Shaw says, jiggy. Fernando Lopez says, let's go, boys. Let's get the shots. And Peter Parker says, hello from Paris. Hello. Next pitch up high, 4 ball. 2 balls, 1 strike, nobody on, no outs, bottom of the second. 0-0 is your score as Thor walks up in here. What's up, buddy? They want to see you on camera. Come up here. Come here. Come here. He just looks at me like I'm crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Just looks at me like I'm crazy. I think I might have missed a pitch. 3 balls, 1 strike, nobody on, no outs, bottom of the second. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith at the plate for the Dodgers. Next pitch, down low. Ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Kind of an interesting defensive configuration here. I'm not even sure where seems like there's a player missing. I think they've got 4 outfielders in the outfield and the shift on to the left side. Next pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. Smith gets struck out. That was weird. I don't know that I've ever seen that before, other than in Little League, when they put 4 outfielders out against you because they know you ain't got that home run power. Wes Nixon says Tylen was there in 97. Amazing, Tylen. Go Chang, man. Brother says, let's go, baby blue. P something says Dodgers all day. Yellowman, 4 outfielders. Next pitch was a ball at the plate. Cody Big Stick Bellinger, ladies and gentlemen. Cody Big Stick Bellinger at the plate for the Dodgers. 1 ball, no strikes, nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the second. Score is 0-0. Next pitch, right downtown, bang. Ball, excuse me. 308 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Bellinger in the postseason, 250, 3 home runs. Next pitch to Bellinger. A bouncer, first base side, fielded by the first baseman. He covers the base on his own and tags out the base for the second out here in the bottom of the second. Wild Horse Academy says the eye doctor is out there taking notes. He probably is. Probably is. He calls me today and he says, "Hey man, I've been watching your streams." I said, "You ever hear me say that I can't see, that I'm half blind?" He just laughed. Sent me to another eye doctor for a special test. Foul says keep that big stick under wraps. Alrighty, here we go. This is Taylor. First pitch, right downtown. Bang, called strike. Taylor looking. Chris Taylor, CT3, 200 batting average in the postseason with no home runs. We need to see him hit a bomb. Right downtown, bang, another called strike as the umpire just points at the pitcher. It's weird. It's weird. Has anyone else ever seen an umpire do that? I never have. Next pitch. Taylor hits it hard into the gap between third and short. And a base hit here in the bottom of the second with 2 outs. Remember that last series, ladies and gentlemen, the Dodgers with 2 outs, that's when they made their money. That's when they did their cheddar. Mr. Bixby says, okay, are the Dodgers not questioning Roberts putting in Kershaw? Captain Chris says Taylor is due. Roland had something retracted. Victor Velasquez checks in, says, what's going on, buddy? And Sean Stevens says, now we got Michael Jordan in the chat. Michael Jordan in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Michael Jordan in the chat. King Yellowman, stand-up single. Sean Stevens says, the GOAT is on the channel. Michael Jordan up in the chat. Jock Pop at the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch. Ooh, they go over to first. Almost got Taylor. Almost got Taylor there. Catcher turns around on the pitch. Fires it down to first base. And almost got Taylor. He just barely got into the bag with a head first slide. Right hand extended. Diaz tries to apply the tag. And just missed him. Edmonds Enterprises says, to the chopper. It's time to get to the chopper. And Sean Stevenson says, hey, Michael Jordan, give this man a stack if that's you. Yeah, Michael Jordan, give me some Skrilla. I don't even need a lot. A couple thousand will do. Roland looking for a 2-out rally. Vincent asks, where do they find these umps? Glenn says Taylor needs to steal second because he wants a free taco. The shit people would do for a free taco, ladies and gentlemen. The shit people will do or ask for a free taco. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Jock Pop. Evening out the count. 1 ball, 1 strike with 1 on. 2 outs. Bottom of the second. 0-0 is your score. Nikki says, yo, quiero Taco Bell. Dennis Lee says, I literally love the channel. Thanks, Dennis. Appreciate it. Playboy Brian's laughing about something. Thor taking a seat on the couch over there. Executive assistant telling him he's got to be careful. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike. Looking. I don't know if you folks out there know, but this whole setup in here is literally put together with duct tape, old coat hangers, And the one light, the face light, the round light, lights up. My face is literally sitting on the back of a couch about 2 feet in front of me, and that's the couch that Thor likes to lay on to go to sleep and to chill. So when he goes up there, the light shakes. Next pitch, he got him to swing and jocks out, ladies and gentlemen. That's it for the second inning. That is it for the second inning. Score remains 0-0. Okay, and I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I will be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Thank you for that short break. 308 is the Berserker count. Up in here. Foul says this break is sponsored by Viagra. I wish she was sponsored by something. Bella asks, what kind of dog is Thor? Thor is a Labrador Retriever. A yellow lab, but he's a Dudley. He's a Dudley, so he don't have any pigmentation around his eyes or on his nose. Fernando Lopez says Rays suck. Gage Barkley agrees. Wild Horse says it's nice when we score 11 runs in the first, but the Dodgers just like to keep us in suspense. Telecast shows a picture of Tommy Lasorda. Again, this game is on Fox this evening on your dial. Foul says Thor's a Dodger dog. Jack Serrano says Viagra should come in Dodger blue. It brings out the big stick. People are idiots. Playboy. Oh, first pitch, a swing and a miss. A mighty swing and a miss. Who is this? Zunino, the catcher. Mike Zunino, 216, 4 home runs, 8 ribbies in the postseason. Next pitch. Up high, 4-ball. What the hell didn't he just swing at a pitch? They've got the wrong count on the TV. Next pitch. Down low, swing and a miss. Swing, a mighty swing and a miss. That should be 1-2, I think. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The TV finally catches up. 1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody on, no outs, top of the third. Dodgers got the shift on to the third base side. Swing and a miss, and he strikes him out, ladies and gentlemen. Strikeout. Take a seat over there, because you just got struck out by the Kirsch. Andrew Hill just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Andrew Hill. General Thor will be proud. Next batter's Diaz. Diaz up at the plate. Next pitch, down low, bouncing. 1 ball, no strikes to Diaz. He's 1 for 1 on the night. Got a single in the first. 160 average in the postseason with no home runs and 0 RBIs. Next pitch from Kershaw. Bouncer to silky smooth Corey Seager, who throws over to first for the second out here in the top of the third. Gio says over there. Wild Horse warns the guy to take a seat over there and watch out for them saddle sores. Roland says Kershaw's got it going on. Isaac says, come on, Dodgers, let's go. Tony P says, let's go, Dodgers. Let's take game one. Foul says Kershaw's got the rhythm. He's growing. He's grooving for now. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Brandon Lau at the plate for the Rays. No balls, 1 strike to Lau. Nobody on, 2 outs. Top of the third, 0-0 is your score. Next pitch, a swing and a miss. Another mighty swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strike. King Yellowman says, Isaac, no spamming. Don't spam, Isaac. Don't spam. Sean says, can you see Michael Jordan on YouTube stream? Nah, my man is sitting in a hot tub sipping on some drink. Probably. Next pitch, right downtown. No. Ball. That was called a ball. Then they checked over to third to see if he went around. The umpire said he did not. So that makes the count 1 ball, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. Rebecca checks in, clapping. Jorge welcomes her back. Yes, Kershaw's in the game. Javier Hernandez says, let's do this, Blue. Isaac Mendoza says, let's go. Next pitch. Swing and a miss, ladies and gentlemen. And he struck him out. And that dude gets to take a seat over there, ladies and gentlemen, because he just got struck out by the Kersh. So to the bottom of the third we go, ladies and gentlemen. Still scoreless, 0-0. Matt says Kershaw's proven the haters wrong. He's doing good, Rebecca. Fernando Lopez clapping. Steven says, I like your style, straight to the point. Listening in from Seattle at work. Go Dodgers. Welcome to the stream, Steven. Pleasure to have you. Wild Horse Academy says another one takes a seat over there. Butchers blocking Patriots talk. Hits us with the $4.99 super chat, ladies and gentlemen. Ring that bell. Valhalla holla to Butchers block and Patriots talk, ladies and gentlemen. Jorge Gomez comes in with the sunglasses. Isaac Martin says, let's go, Dodgers. Let's go. Wild Horse says, Kersh would have proven himself years ago if not for the cheaters. Dr. Rock says, Kersh is too good for these fools. And Isaac says, let's win. 279 is the Berserker count. Up in here as Thor's army continues to grow. Bobby's super chat said, well deserved, building it up the right way. Vamos Doyers. Thank you, my man. Again, Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk is my dude on YouTube. This channel could not have got anywhere near where it is right now and where it's trying to go without his help. Talk to him daily. Faust says Glasgow is matching Kershaw blow by blow. Still 0-0. Rebecca clapping. Wes Nixon says, I see complete game for Kershaw. I don't. Last place says that's a breaking ball from Glasgow. 291 is our Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Wild Horse Academy says best offense in MLB needs to show Kersh some love. It's time for some runs. Let's get some runs. If anyone's putting politics in there, quit putting politics in my chat. It's a quick trip to the sin bin, should you do so. I've seen at least 4 warnings from Yellowman already. OG says it's a shot. There's a shot about to come up. Alexander says, bah, 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 random Fox Sports noises. Are you guys hearing the game in the background or something? Elfrain Vieta says that's right. Scott says we bleed Dodger Blue, and Tom Sullivan says this is a fun watch. Thanks, you're welcome. First pitch right downtown. Bang, called strike. Austin Barnes is the hitter for the Dodgers. 500 batting averages postseason. No home runs but 1 RBI. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang, called strike. Looking. No balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, no outs. Bottom of the third, 0-0 is your score. Scoreboard, I see. Thank you. Sorry, Gage. Next pitch. Ball down low. Toronto says heading home from work. See you in about a half hour. Go Dodgers. Let's go. Isaac Martin says, let's go, Dodgers, let's go. Next pitch. Fouled right down the first base side by Barnes. Fouled. A little dirt killer. John Gailey says yes. And Scott tells Jack to drive safe. All right, next pitch. Right downtown, bang, and he punched him out, ladies and gentlemen. Punched him out, Barnes has to go. Take a seat over there. Dr. Rock says F5. Wrong team. Wrong team, Dr. Rock. Oh, I guess it isn't the wrong team. I don't know. Should we do it? Should we do it, ladies and gentlemen? Thor growling. Thor growling in the background, ladies and gentlemen. I think he wants to play. Mookie, do the right thing. Bats up for the Dodgers here, ladies and gentlemen. Fouled back behind the plate. And the people have asked for it. And you got to give the people what they want. Give them what they need. So the big stick is activated. Big stick activated, ladies and gentlemen. We brought Cody Love in to help us when the big stick's activated. First pitch right downtown. Bang. 4 called strike to Mookie Betts. Big stick activated, ladies and gentlemen. One ball, 1 strike to Mookie Betts. Next pitch right downtown and fouled off. Right side. Out of play. Xavier says, let's go, Mookster. Alexander wants us to ban the F5. .267 is our berserker count. Next pitch. Woo, outside for a called ball. Evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on. 1 out. Bottom of the third. The score is 0-0. Steve O says, Mookie Betts is an all-around amazing player, especially in the outfield. Scott Shaw says, no, I'm not sure why. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. That makes it a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Renevere, when are the mod applications due? I don't know, my man. I don't know. 316 is our berserker count. Cody Love still up there flexing that muscle for the big stick. Next pitch. Hit foul. Third base side. Let's roll the thunder and the lightning. 1 mo again. Seager on deck for your Dodgers. Full count to Mookie Betts here as the Dodgers try to make something happen here in the bottom of the third. Next pitch. Swing and a miss, a mighty swing and a miss, and Mookie strikes out, ladies and gentlemen. Strikes out. Bringing up Silky Smooth Seager, ladies and gentlemen. Silky Smooth Seager coming up to the plate with the big stick activated. Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk with the $4.99 Super Chat, ladies and gentlemen. $4.99 Super Chat in his second of the night. Valhalla Sports Talk headed to the top. This spot for the Dodgers baseball. Appreciate the friendship, brother. Cheers. Monetization Squad. Thank you, my man. 361 is the berserker count. Valhalla Holla to Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk. I don't know why the big stick isn't activating here. Trey Cole checks in and says, hit that like button. 2 balls, no strikes to Corey. Silky smooth Seager. And the next pitch from Glasnow is on the way. Seager hits it. Looks like left field. Foul. Woo, that was hit a long way. Long way. Second deck. About 30 feet from the foul pole. Jorge says, let's hear some more thunder. Faust A says, sucks when your big stick don't work. Next pitch up high for a ball. For a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Isaac Martin says, let's go Dodgers, let's go. Trey Cole says, let's go Dodger Blue. 407, that's the high for today in the chat. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Game Day Live. Seager takes the walk, the 2-out walk. So Seager with a 2-out walk here in the bottom of the third, ladies and gentlemen. 2-out walk, bottom of the third. If you were watching the last series, you know that this could be a good moment for these Dodgers. This could be a good moment for the Dodgers. Rebecca says, let's go Dodgers. Isaac, let's go. Roland calling for the rally. Justin Turner up to the plate for the Dodgers. Come on, Turner. Hit this thing in the parking lot. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike. Rebecca says, come on, Taylor. Come on, Taylor, says Rebecca. Ooh, they go over to first, and they don't get Silky Smooth Seager because he's too fast. James Gonzalez checks in and says, Skull, sir, Skull, back to you. Baseball star gets his messages deleted because he's spamming. Isaac throwing up some baseballs. Wes Nixon, are they playing at the barbecue? Next pitch. Ooh, catches the outside edge of the plate. Turner looks back at the ump for some clarification. Says, my man, are you sure that was a strike? This next pitch by Glasnow will be his 55th, and it's down in the dirt. Catcher can't find it. Seager does not advance, however. Steve says, let's generate some offense, Dodgers. And Rebecca says, woo-hoo. Come on now, let's do it. Sean Stevenson with the $4.99. Super chat says, brother, I'm sorry about the politics talk. I only didn't know I joined the channel at the end of the last game and never heard that rule. Yeah, we just don't like politics up in here, man. It makes it a bad place to hang out. But I do appreciate your super chat, my brother. Appreciate it a lot. They go to a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. They go to a commercial break. 4:37 is the Berserker count. Up in here, up in here. And let's push that F8 button a couple times. On a come-up chase says, hello, beautiful ladies and Netherland Neanderthals. Go Dodgers. The Hardstyle channel says, Dodgers for President 2020. That does not count as politics. Wes says, no ex-girlfriends, okay? And Isaac says, baseballs. Sean says, I respect that I was honestly just making jokes. I understand, my man. I understand, buddy. All's forgiven. All's forgiven. Just enjoy the stream, my man. Julian says, Kershaw's doing good. Isaac says, let's go Dodgers. 422 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers Game Day Live here on YouTube for the Dodger fans by an actual Dodgers fan. Ain't no simping. Everybody doing this game tonight, so I thank you for joining me in today's stream. Lots of choices out there in YouTube land. Lots of people that don't care about the Dodgers. Lots of people that hardly ever watch their games or stream them. But tonight they're all doing them because they're looking for them fish. They're fishing out here, ladies and gentlemen. Fishing. Roland says there's some Taco Bell on the line here with Seager standing on second. Hermes Gonzalez says big out. Roland, I'm not sure why his message was retracted. Eric says, let's go Dodgers from Las Cruces, New Mexico. Las Cruces in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Wes says it happens to the best of us. Anonymous checks in, says, once again, Anonymous has come back to Valhalla Sports Live. Welcome back, Anonymous. Welcome back, my man. They were asking for you earlier. Ian Barry says, let's go Dodgers from Northern Cal. Julian says, let's go Dodgers from Valhalla's basement. You didn't think I was going to let him out of the basement just because I gave him a wrench, did you? We're leaving him down there. Leaving him down there. Christian Pastramo says, how do you think the parties will be in Los Angeles when they win? If they win, I think they'll be pretty big. Have they done a parade for the Lakers yet? Could it be a co-parade should the Dodgers win the World Series? That would be trippy. Mateo checks in, says, all the way from Salem, Oregon. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to Salem, Oregon. Nancy Diaz says, let's go Dodgers from Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico, ladies and gentlemen. Nancy Diaz in the house. Shout out. Oh, I totally missed the end of that inning, didn't I? Totally missed the end of that last inning. What the hell was I doing? All right, Randy Arrizarena at the plate for Tampa Bay. First pitch was a strike from Kershaw. Next pitch. Woo, that one was close, but it's a ball on the inside. How the hell did I miss that? Mr. Flick says, who's going to hit the first run? I don't know. Swing and a miss, a mighty swing and a miss by Arrizarena. .402 is our Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 402 up in here, up in here. Next pitch from Kershaw. A swing and a miss. Mighty swing and a miss by Arrizarena. Julian says, when you go silent, I think it's a bomb. Anonymous says, hey, everyone. Hey, Rebecca. Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go. Come in, grab some food. Head to check the stream. Drop a like. Let's do this, Dodgers. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang! And he strikes him out, ladies and gentlemen. He struck him out. And Arrizarena can take a seat over there. Because you just got struck out by the Kirsch. Gwen Berry says no hits. DJ Rock says, let's go Dodgers. Guillermo Hernandez checks in, says head to work late today. Trucker Life, thank you. You're welcome, man. Renfro fouls one off for the first strike. No balls, one strike to Renfro. Nobody on, one out, top of the fourth. 0-0 is your score. Adam Troutman says, I love Valhalla's little animations. Thank you, my man. I try. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Renfro. Renfro sitting in the hole. He's way down there in the hole. No balls, two strikes, nobody on, one out, top of the fourth. Foul says, hurt him, Renfro. How about no? Next pitch. Outside, just missed for a ball. Wild Horse says they're accumulating a lot of saddle sores on the Rays tonight with taking a seat over there. Rebecca Clappin. Wes says my computer's slow. What is making that ticking noise? Oh, the subscribe button's stuck. I thought there was a bomb about to go off up in here. Next pitch from Kershaw. Hit hard. Silky smooth. Seager fields it, throws it all the way across for the second out here in the top of the fourth. Silky smooth. Seager. Jeff Schultz says, WTF, F the Rays. Let's go Dodgers. You got this. 1,000 on the Dodgers. Right on, man. Hope you win. Stacy says, come on, Dodgers. Alex Reyes says, what made you want to do streams? I was in a Tom Grossi stream. He's a Packer fan. I'm a diehard Viking fan. And I said, this dude has thousands of people watching him while he's rooting for his team. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Margot. No balls, one strike. Anywho, I said I watch all the Vikings games. Every one of them. I never miss one. So why the hell don't I do that? Because he's having a good time, it looks like. So that's why I stream. Next pitch. Fouled. Right side. So just like Renfroe before him, Margot is in an 0-2 hole. Wild Horse says Kirsch is in command. Let's go. Itar Lopez Aguirre says, greetings from Panama. Shout out to Panama, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Swung on, fouled back behind the plate. Jovan Moore says, Tampa Bay Buccaneers fan right here, buddy. USA 24/7 says, Kershaw, baby. Let's go. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. And he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. A strikeout by the Kirsch. And that dude can take a seat over there with all of your friends that have been K'd in this game. All of your friends, and you can take a seat over there because you just got K'd by the Kirsch. Playboy Bryant says the GOAT. Rebecca clapping. Foul says Margot goes down swinging next time. A lot of people pointing where he can take a seat. John Doe says I took the under 7.5 for the game. I put 250 on it. Looking good so far. Good luck to you. Jaime Pimentel says Kershaw pitching good. King Yellowman letting people know the rules of the chat. Please pay attention. Fernando Lopez is clapping. Anonymous says, what's up, Scott Shaw? Just checking in. Rubbing at the moment some fried red snapper and some hush puppies. Oh, yeah. Let's go, Anonymous. RPN Flick says, I need some action besides strikeouts. And Go Cap says, hi, I'm back. Hi, I'm back. John Sayre says, can't do much against Kershaw. Jesse Metzger says, yo, what's up, Jesse? Playboy says, Dodgers all the way. Go Caps is back in the house. Sean Stevens says, this is a true story. I met Brett Favre when his parents' house was affected by Hurricane Katrina, and I was a FEMA agent then. Trippy. In the chat, what famous sports folks have you guys met? Sports Expert 101. What's up, Valhalla? Got the Dodgers in this one. Right on, man. Welcome to the channel. Check out Sports Expert 101, ladies and gentlemen, when you get a chance. Does a good job over there. Johnny Maldonado checks in and says, let's go Dodgers, straight out of Temecula, California. Temecula in the house. Scott Shaw says, I'm having salmon, but some hush puppies sure sound good. Jeff Schultz says, this one is for Andrea. I love you. Go Dodgers. I love you too, Scott Schultz, even though I think you were saying I love you to Andrea. But I love you too. Renee Vegas is Daryl Strawberry. I met him in Pasadena. Hello from the OC Cali. Orange County in the house. Orange County in the house. Renee says he looked high. Last place is excited about Temecula. Go Cap says, how's Kershaw pitching? He's doing well. He's doing well. Vincent met Dennis Rodman in Long Beach, a.k.a. The Worm. I think he hung out there a lot. USA says Las Vegas, and Anonymous is laughing about something. Grant says, hello from Kansas City. Let's go. Jeff Bennett checks in, says, I met Valhalla at Walmart. True story. True story. He's met me at Walmart more than once. Nova says, I'm back, man. Rooting for your boys. Go Dodgers. Go Kev says, I love you, Thor. All right, first pitch. Max. Grand slam. Muncy at the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch is strike. No balls, one strike. No balls, one strike. Nobody on. No outs. Bottom of the fourth. 0-0 is the score. Scoreboard I'm going to see when I look at the chat next time. Brother BAKL Contras is at Jeff and laughing. Kurt says hi from Torrance, California. Shout out to Torrance, California. Ruben, Baco, California. That's Bakersfield. Shout out to Bakersfield. All right, 1 ball, 1 strike to Max. Next pitch, up high for a ball. Glasgow, that was 98 miles an hour. He's still throwing that heat. He just can't seem to control it. This next pitch will be his 60th of the evening. The 2-1 pitch to Max. Inside for a ball. 3 balls, 1 strike. Hashtag in the chat. Hitters count. Nobody on, no outs. Bottom of the fourth. 0-0 is your score. Corey Reed just enlisted in Thor's Army. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. The Rays have the shift on to the right side. Ball up high for a walk. Free base for Max. Grand slam, Muncy. Moises says he met Chikorito. Nice dude. John Sayre says dong now. Anonymous says I missed the whole beginning of the game and I was hoping the Dodgers would be up already. Chat's moving a little bit. Anonymous says 3 ball. I had a friend who had that. Julian Cruz, I met Valhalla in a liquor store. He kidnapped me and put me in his basement. Luke's loves baseball, just enlisted in Thor's Army. Welcome to the Berserkers, my man. Next pitch, right downtown. Bang! Guess who's up, ladies and gentlemen? Will getting jiggy with it. Smith up for the Dodgers. He's 0 for 1 on the night with a strikeout in the second. But he comes up with a runner on first. No outs. Bottom of the fourth. Jonathan Hubbard says, put a hook in Kershaw. He's done. I don't think so. Not just yet. Next pitch is up high for a ball. Evening up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner on first. No outs. Bottom of the fourth. 0-0. Korea Creator checks in and says, TV Kang something. Welcome to the chat, Korea Creator. Ken calling for a home run. Next pitch up high for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 on, no outs, bottom of the fourth, 0-0 is your score. Jonathan says, we have some Thor fans here too. You're welcome. Wes Nixon sold Hershiser a bagel at Golden Seas Bagels in 1994. Angel asks if there's people in the stadium. Yeah, it looks like the same as there has been, man. About 10,500 people in the stadium. Aaron Flores says, I love your channel. Next pitch is a ball. 3 balls, 1 strike to Will. Getting jiggy with it, Smith. Runner on first. No outs here in the bottom of the fourth. Gaddy says, hi from Serbia. Go Dodgers. Welcome and shout out to Serbia. We got people all over the world in here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. 485 is your Berserker count. Next pitch to Smith. A bouncer, third base side. Tough play by the third baseman who gets it clean and throws it over to first for the first out of the inning. That was a nice play by that third baseman. Nice play. Tough hop. Tough hop. Just feet in front of his glove. He fields it cleanly. I would say about a foot off the ground. Fields it. Gets his balance and fires it over. They got him easy. All right, here we go. Cody, big stick. Bellinger at the plate for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. First pitch. Cody hit this hard, ladies and gentlemen. Tosses his bat. And that ball is gone, ladies and gentlemen. Two-run shot, ladies and gentlemen, by Cody Big Stick Bellinger. And bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. Bobblehead Bobby is shook. I don't know why Mookie jumped up on the screen there. He wasn't supposed to. We got too many things. Too many things going on. I got to get Mookie off the screen. I don't know why he's up there. I got the shot here, folks. I'll do it in a minute. First pitch down low. What the hell are you doing up there, Mookie? Mookie, you ain't supposed to be up there. All right, so Chris Taylor up at the plate for the Dodgers. Here's the shot, ladies and gentlemen. Raise him if you got him. Two-run bomb by Cody Big Stick Bellinger. Next pitch right downtown. Bang for a called strike, ladies and gentlemen. Anonymous says I called that at the top of the inning. A belly bomb. Sorry I didn't get to keep up on the chat there, folks. Went too fast. And I got a lot of things I got to do. And then Mookie just rolls up on my screen for no reason. Next pitch down low for a ball. Makes the count 2 balls, 1 strike to Taylor. Nobody on, 1 out. Bottom of the 4th. The Dodgers lead now 2-0. 530. Berzerkers up in here, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers Game Day Live, your home for Dodgers baseball on YouTube. Next pitch down low for a ball. 3 balls, 1 strike to Chris Taylor. CT3. Nobody on, 1 out. Bottom of the 4th. Jackpot Peterson on deck for the Dodgers. Correct, 1 out. If you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Next pitch, fouled back, right side. Faust predicting the Rays are going to win 5-2. Scott says Belly wants that MVP. Moises says, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go, Dodger Nation. Let's get hyped up in here. Next pitch. Down low. He walked him, ladies and gentlemen. He walked him. Free base. Free base for your Dodgers. John Sayre says 7-3 LA. Ron Flick says walk. Ken says lefties do damage against Gleskow. He's getting into his pitch count a little bit here, too. Let me check it when it comes back. That Bellinger bomb landed in the Dodgers bullpen. They were all trying to catch it with their ball caps. Peterson and Bellinger exchange a kid and play foot kick to celebrate that bomb. Sean says, that's awesome. I have Belly and my king in draft series fantasy baseball. Yellowman says it's Jocktoberfest and Dr. Rock wants me to hit that F5. .536 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Dr. King asking for that F5. I was thinking about that last night. It's so funny how these streams have become like a whole event. People know what key I push. They're excited to see Bobblehead Bobby. They talk about Thor all the time. We've really made something here, Dodgers Nation. We've really made something. We're having a good time in these streams, and if your buddies are Dodgers fans and they're not coming in here, they're missing out. Ryan, or RPN Flick says he's on 73. Correct. They go over to first to try to get Taylor. They don't get him. Someone's saying something about Joe Rogan. Gwen says, rip Joe Rogan. Did he pass away? Next pitch. Oh, no, they go over to first. They don't get him. Sean says, if you think this is fast, go see Trevor Browers. You can't even read him. Sean, you're not trying to send people to another channel in my own chat, are you? That wouldn't be very bright. Wasn't Trevor Bauer like a player for the Giants or something? Next pitch. Up high for a ball. Sean says, hell no. Hermes Gonzalez says, need another 2-run homer. So he's got corona? Is that what it is? Next pitch, right downtown, bang to Jock Pop Peterson. I'm going to have to get another soda between innings because my throat is jacked. All right, 1 ball, 1 strike to Jock Peterson. Runner on first for the Dodgers. 1 out here in the bottom of the 4th. Dodgers lead 2-0 in Game 1 of this World Series. Next pitch, down low, a bouncer. They're going to second. And Taylor is in safe, I believe. Taylor steals second base, ladies and gentlemen. They almost got him, though. They almost got him. But Taylor moves into scoring position with 1 out here in the bottom of the 4th. Roland looking for a 1-out rally. We've got 503 Berserkers up in here as Thor's army continues to grow. RPN Flick says, get some Taco Bell now. Jalen Hubbard says, not for long. Ray's going to win. Faux show. I don't know. And Glenn, everybody's celebrating free tacos from Taco Bell. Garrett Berry says, score looks like a soccer game. Let's go Dodgers. 503 is our Berserker count. All right, come on, Jock Pop. Woo, fouled at the plate. I think it hit somebody's head. Taylor's in safe at third, but they make him go back. They say no, Chris. They say no, my man. Yeah, I still don't know what's going on with the Joe Rogan thing. I have no idea. Anonymous says, tacos Jackie for all these people. Julia Gabasa just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers, Julia. General Thor will be proud. 515 is our Berserker count. Gotcha, Sean. So Rogan cancels his podcast after his producer tests positive. They scored on a 2-run shot, Kurt. 2-run shot by Bellinger. D. Salazar says, we need flying tortillas from the pavilion. Oh, man. Dr. Waters checks in and says, yo, I'm from the OC, and I was bummed that I had to come to Mexico, especially since DirecTV partnered with Sportsnet LA, and I think you deserve a ring no matter what happens. I appreciate the channel. Dr. Waters, I appreciate you, my man. I appreciate you. Appreciate the love. Kurt Gamble says, let's go. Dr. Rock says F5. Not yet. We're not going to do it. Rebecca laughing. She's in love. Rebecca's in love. Maybe she's looking for a doctor. Illy Gilly checks in with the super sticker. The first super sticker in the history of Valhalla Sports Talk. $1.99 is the dollar count. I thank you so much, Illy Gilly. The first mod ever on the channel here. Kurt Gamble says, who is your favorite player? My favorite player all time for the Dodgers is Steve Garvey. My favorite player now is Will, getting jiggy with it, Smith. Rebecca clapping some more. Maybe I hit the nail on the head with the doctor thing. Maybe not, though. Next pitch. Jock hits it hard. Right field side. Foul. Roland says, Peterson's fighting, staying alive. Go Caps says, do you like the Caps, Thor? No, Thor does not like the Caps. He likes the Los Angeles Kings. Go Caps. Jonathan Moore says, I appreciate you too. I appreciate you, Jonathan. Sean Stevens says, Mookie Betts is mine. Arian Flores says, I subscribe. Thank you so much. And Antonio Abundis says, hi. Hello. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Jock Pop, and they struck him out. Struck him out with the high heater. So that's 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. That last pitch by Glasgow was his 81st. Julian says, I stream Warriors games. Julian is a liar. Everybody, just so you know, whatever Julian says is usually a lie. Unless he's talking nice about me, then it's all the truth. Everything's the truth. Julian says I should do him for the Warriors by a Lakers fan. All right, this is going to bring up Austin Barnes, the Dodgers catcher tonight, to the plate. First pitch right downtown. Barnes fouls it hard. Right side. Foul. Out of play. No balls, 1 strike. Runner on second for the Dodgers with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. Dodgers lead 2-0 on a belly bomb in this inning. Antonio says, I will donate if you say "ree" very loud. Ree very loud. Ree. Next pitch. A ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner on second. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. 2-0 is the score. Arian Flores says, do you want me to send you a super something? Because I have no problem. You can do whatever you want, my man. Do whatever you want. It's your money. It's your Skrilla. Your cabbage. Next pitch. Barnes hits this. Right field. Is it going to make it foul? Yes, just barely makes it foul. They have like some picnic areas in that right field line with a net on top of it and landed on top of the net. Jonathan Hubbard says, appreciate the play-by-play. Illy Gilly says, take his wrench away. Julian says, that's cap. You don't like it. Wild Horse says, my wife is watching the game in the other room, but I prefer the Mad Viking party here. Great channel. Thank you, my man. I appreciate having you. Rebecca's in love with some again. Rebecca pointing over there. Next pitch. Down low, a bouncer. 2 balls, 2 strikes is the count to Barnes. Julian tells Rebecca to quit spamming. Faust says Barnes is going to strike out, and Antonio says stop the cap. Hey, I just learned what the cap means the other night, and I think I forgot what you guys even told me. No clue what you kids are talking about these days. 463 up in here, up in here. The channel is monetized right now, Rebecca. We hit it right downtown. Bang! And he did strike out. Somebody called that right. So we head to the 5th, ladies and gentlemen. Head to the 5th. With the Dodgers leading 2-0. 2-0. On a 2-run shot by Cody Big Stick Bellinger, ladies and gentlemen. Time to play a little organ music. Aubrey Barra says, can you say goal even if it's baseball? I'm going to do it one time for you, dude. I'll do it one time for you. I'll do it one time. Whenever they score, I'll say goal. That'd be funny. That'd be good TV. 469 is Berserker count. Jovan says that might be the hammer. Tommy Barrios. Tommy Barrios up in here, with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Tommy Barrios. Good to see you again, my man. Illy, they can cuss in here. I don't care if they cuss. They just got to keep it down. Don't act a fool. Everything doesn't have to be a cuss word. There's the super chat from Tommy. Thank you so much again, my man. Valhalla holla to Tommy Barrios. Wild Horse Academy says Belly's going to bring it home for Kirsch. Let's go. Jonathan says he's not a wrench. His hammer is too heavy. Too heavy for Jonathan. Oscar says, Val, put up the score. I just got home. There you go, my man. 2-0 is the score. RPN Flick says, what's your favorite team besides the Dodgers? Well, I'm a Viking fan in football, Dodgers in baseball, Lakers in basketball, and Kings in hockey. I'm also a fan of Kevin Harvick in NASCAR. Brother BKL says, this game is in a row. Love the Dodgers and your channel. Welcome to the sports entertainment family. Thank you, my man. Arian says, say touchdown after the first home run. The first home run already happened. And that's not nearly as funny as me screaming out goal like the Hispanic soccer announcers. It's not nearly as funny as that would be. Sean says, I love this. I'm so happy I found this last night. Appreciate it, Sean. Michael Wright says, go Seahawks. Oscar Garcia says, go Harvick. My man, Harvick. Probably going to win the championship this year. Can they stop him? Can they prevent him from winning championship number 2? All right, so here we go. We're about to get back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. About to get back to the action. Mark says, did we get any subs from Blaze? Yes, we did. Jorge Ramirez, a Dodger fan from Huntington Park. Shout out to Huntington Park. Michael says, 3 up, 3 down. And Victor says, take a look at the shot. I only take shots when they hit home runs, Victor. Kershaw, next pitch to Wendell. It's a called ball, but damn, that was a strike in my world. My world don't matter, though. 1 ball, 1 strike to Wendell. Nobody on, no outs, top of the 5th. 2-0 is your score. Sean says, liking the purple nurple. This ball's fouled right side. Jovan Moore says goal. Moises says shit. Faust says, man, I was in Huntington Park and I got my catalytic converter stolen. Who steals a catalytic converter? Probably they were trying to sell their car, so they needed one. Next pitch. A bouncer. Kershaw fields it. Throws it over to first. For the first out here in the top of the 5th. D. Salazar says, thank you for this. I'm in New Jersey from Arizona. Yank me fans, here are jerks. Oscar says, let's just sweep him and get it over with. OU812G something says, Tamara, true fan, Dodger, your show. Thank you. Love your show. Thank you so much. Jalen says, Rays are better than the Dodgers. Not so far. Next pitch right downtown. Bang, called strike. New batter is Adames. No balls, 1 strike, nobody on, 1 out, top of the 5th, 2-0, Dodgers. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. No balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, 1 out, top of the 5th. Brandon Watertree checks in, says, hi, Valhalla, hello, my friend. Isaac said, I'm a Dodgers fan in La Puente, California, welcome. Shout out to La Puente. Arian Flores trying to get a little timeout for little Arian Flores. And USA, another K. I think we might have some spoilers going on up in here. Did I miss a strikeout or something? I guess I did. Take a seat. Over there. How the hell did I miss it? That's twice I've missed something in this game. All right. Kernmayer is the next hitter. He hits it hard. Right field. Back to the wall. That thing's gone. A solo home run. Goal for the Rays. His second home run in this postseason. Victor Lopez says, Viva Mexico. There's no doubt on that one. 5:05 is our Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that thing was right over the plate in the zone. An old dude jumped on it. Mookie looked at it for a second and then said, nope, that thing's gone. It landed in about the first row back there in right field. Mark Sanchez, my sister had her catalytic converter stolen in Arizona. Dang, this is going on everywhere. And Fernando Lopez says, son of a biscuit. Rebecca clapping. Next pitch, down low, 4-ball. Sorry about accusing folks of spoiling there when it was me that just missed the last strike. was me that just missed it, ladies and gentlemen. Jonathan Hubbard with a $1 super chat. Ring that bell. Valhalla Holla, thank you for the super chat. Javon Moore says goal. Tony says Kershaw was dealing before that. Zuno is the batter. 2 balls, 1 strike, nobody on, 2 outs, top of the 5th. 2-1 is the score. Dodgers lead still. Jovan really likes saying goal. Next pitch right downtown. Bang. To Zizino. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, 2 outs, top of the 5th. Rebecca asks, wait, who else was on base? Nobody. Swing and a miss. Then he strikes him out, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't miss that one. He struck him out. An old dude can take a seat over there because you just got struck out by the Kirsch. The Kirsch, ladies and gentlemen. And we go to the bottom of the 5th. Dodgers lead 2-1. Sheila says we can only win one at a time. That is correct. Nothing given, everything earned. Nothing given, everything earned, and you don't have anything until you win 4. Magic number 4 for both of these teams. Tom says it's going to be one of them games. They got to start thinking about Kershaw now, don't they? They got to start thinking about whether to take him out or leave him in. What do you think, chat? What do you think in the chat? Is it time to get Kershaw out of there? Or do you leave him in for another inning? Jonathan says, I'm an Angels fan and donated, but I do appreciate the commentary. Born and raised in Anaheim. Shout out to Anaheim, California, home of Mickey Mouse. Built a house. Ray Chavez says, I have faith in my Dodgers. JB says, that's how you come back from a homer hit off you. Get a strikeout, correct? Jeff in the zone says, keep Kershaw one more inning. Jonathan with the thumbs up. Wild Horse says, I expect Dave to sit Kershaw at this point. Kershaw's ERA is over 7 after 5, and he has the win at this point. I kind of agree with you, Wild Horse. I have a feeling they're going to take him out. I didn't see anyone in the Dodgers bullpen, though. I didn't see anyone in the bullpen. Oscar says, take him out. Rebecca says, jock on deck. Due up for the Dodgers, according to my screen, is Betts, Seager, Turner. That's what my screen says. Tony P says, I love Anaheim. I used to live there. Angels fans are true fans as well, even though when it comes down to it, I hate them. Yeah. Thoughts on the Tampa Bay Rays starter? He's doing good. I mean, what did he give up? 1 home run. Javier Rivera, $4.99 super chat. Valhalla holla to you, Javier. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my man. Jonathan says, put the hook in Kershaw. Classic Kershaw. Roland says, Betts is up. Excuse me, Lat's Plate said that. Roland said, Kershaw deserved a chance. No biggie. Sean says, yeah, Dave Roberts did say if he was showing any fatigue, they will pull him. Mina Milton checks back in, says, Javier the man. Rebecca says, okay, trying to catch up. Betts up. I watch baseball. Yeah, Dodgers just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, my man. General Thor will be proud. There's the Javier Rivera super chat again. Thank you, Javier, so much. I appreciate it. All right, so here we go. We're about to get back at it, ladies and gentlemen. About to get back at it. Next pitch, right downtown. Bang. Mookie Betts at the plate. He's 0 for 2 on the night, ladies and gentlemen. 0 for 2. He's got a strikeout and a ground out. Hitting .298 this postseason with no home runs and 5 RBIs. Let's get a home run here, Mookie. Next pitch just misses for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nobody on, no outs. Bottom of the 5th, 2-1. Dodgers is your score. Matt throwing up that blue wave. Coach says, I pay you too much to miss calls. I appreciate what I apologize for what I missed. Outside for a ball. Sean says, big stick. DJ Rock F5. I don't know. I have to see it more than that. King Yellman, vamos Doyers. Tommy says, Mookie. Valhalla, did you know Turner passed Garvey on the postseason? Yes, I did. Down low, rolls to the backstop for another ball. 3 balls, 1 strike. Nobody on, no outs. Bottom of the 5th. Dodgers 2, Rays 1. Matt calling for the Thunder. Michael Asby says, wow. Roland says, get it done. Jonathan Hubbard, $2. Donation, a super chat from Jonathan Hubbard. Next pitch, he walked him. So Valhalla holla to you, Jonathan Hubbard, for the Rays because they're going to win. Hope you're wrong, even if you gave me $2, 2 bones. So Betts takes the walk, ladies and gentlemen. Betts takes the walk, and the Dodgers are in business like Coors Light beer. Jonathan, that says that $2 donation was from Jalen Hubbard. Victor Lopez calling for the big stick. Next pitch. Seager fouls it right side. Seager fouls it right side. And if the people are asking for something, you got to give them what they want. You got to give them what they need. Big stick activated here on the channel, ladies and gentlemen. Big stick activated for Corey. Silky smooth Seager, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. They check over to first, and the third base umpire says he did not go around on his check swing. A lot of debate in the chat about whether to leave Kirsch in or take him out. That's exactly what's going on in Dave Roberts' mind. He doesn't know either. All right, Mookie steals second. Mookie, the thief, steals second base easily, ladies and gentlemen. I dropped my pen. I'm going to have to find that. I dropped something. So, stolen base. Does that mean you guys get 2 tacos in LA, or what does that mean? 501 is the Berserker count. Let's call another round of lightning. Next pitch is Seager. Seager fouls it back behind the plate. .501 Berserkers up in here. Valhalla Sports Talk, your home for Dodgers Game Day Live here on YouTube. For the Dodgers fans, by a Dodgers fan, ladies and gentlemen. Ain't no simping. Next pitch. Seager hits it hard, right side, foul. Jovan says Dodgers will win. Jalen Hubbard says, let's go Rays. Oscar says Mookie is kicking off a 2-3 run spree. JB says keep batting. Next pitch. Seager fouls it back again behind the plate. Wild Horse says, let's go Seager. I watch baseball. Yes, Dodgers is happy. Jalen says, no, Dodgers suck. Next pitch. Jovan says, you dropped your joint. I don't have a joint. Dr. Rock says, bring home Seager. Let's go Dodgers. We got to bring home Betts. Next pitch. Down low, a bouncer in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And Betts has to stay on third. Arian says, you know what they call Kershaw? They call him Catman. And Tony says, remember free tacos. Jalen's going to tell us the Dodgers suck about 50 times. Next pitch, inside for a ball, and they walked him. Back-to-back walks by this Tampa Bay starter. OnlyFans Geo says LFG, let's friggin' go. 2 on base. 2 on base. Now at bat, Justin Turner. Red turn, Dodgers Nation. Here comes the pitching coach for the Rays. It might be the manager. I don't know, because he's got a mask on. Janet Johnson says, love this channel. Thank you, Janet. Welcome. Pleasure to have you. Michael calling for the rally. We go to a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Go to the commercial break. Let's hear it up in here, up in here. Wow, somebody put up a lot of tacos. Salazar says Turner needs a Viking axe. Scott Shaw says Blue Crew. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Turner at the plate. 0 for 2 on the night. A flyout and a strikeout. He's hitting 200 this postseason with a home run and 4 ribbies. He's got runners on first and second for the Dodgers with 0 outs in the bottom of the 5th. 2-1 is your score. This next pitch by Glasnow will be his 100th. And oh, they almost got Mookie. They almost got Mookie at second. So close. Mookie caught leaning. Pitcher rounds, turns around on him, throws it to second. Mookie smiles because he's safe. He's safe. Michael Jordan, I'm going to call a 3-run homer. He's calling a 3-run homer. King Yellowman says big red stick activated. It's the wrong color. RPM says prediction for score. Super close. Correct, Roland. All right, here we go. Pitch. Next pitch way up high. Turner. Bat falls down. He's trying to get out of it. $503 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Jacob Kelly says, give me op, please. What does that mean? All right, come on. Glasgow now has pitched his 100th pitch of the night. It's 1 ball, no strike to Turner. Here's the next pitch. Turner fouls it back behind the plate on the right side. Javon says 200 is terrible. Come on, Redbeard. Scoreboard, my bad. My bad, 509. Tommy Barrios, $4.99 super chat. Let's ring the bell with the big stick. Thank you, Valhalla Holla to Tommy Barrios for that $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, my man. Oh, they turn. They turn. Mookie's way too fast. Thanks so much, Tommy, for another super chat, my friend. Ray Chavez says, Big Red, get a homer. Go Dodgers. Tommy asked for a shout-out to Jeremiah Papi Barrios. Shout-out to Jeremiah Papi Barrios. Walking Ling puts up a bunch of tacos. New York says hello. And Rebecca says, great. Congrats on monetizing. Thank you, Rebecca. Couldn't have done it without the nation. Couldn't have done it without the Dodgers Nation. Over 1,000 subs this month. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. And Betts steals third. Double steal, ladies and gentlemen. Betts safe at third. Julian asked me if I can shout out his uncle, Valhalla Sports Talk. NSG says he's going to get some Subway. USA 24/7 says, send it, JT. Let's send it into the bleachers, JT. Brian says, at least we're going to get some tacos. Tony P says, Dodgers Nation. Mel B. Go Dodgers, let's go blue. All right. So Muncy at the plate here now. Next pitch, down a bouncer. A bouncer, nobody can get it. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 on. Runners on second and third for these Rays. 1 out, bottom of the 5th, 2-1 is the score. So 1-0 to Muncy, ladies and gentlemen. 1-0 to Muncy with 5:26 up in here, up in here. Next pitch, outside for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. Runners on second and third for the Dodgers with 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. The Dodgers lead 2-1, looking to increase this lead. 5:30 up in here. Big stick has been activated here in the inning, ladies and gentlemen. Big stick activated. Next pitch, hit hard, right side. They're coming home, and they don't get him at the plate. Mookie's safe at the plate, and the Dodgers lead 3-1. Max gets into first. They came home with the throw to try to stop Betts from scoring. Wasn't a good idea. Now the Dodgers have runners on the corners, first and third, with 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Already leading 3-1. That should bring up Will. Getting jiggy with it. Smith to the plate for the Dodgers. King Leopold wants to hear some cowbell up in here. Foul said that was a bad throw. USA 24/7 says nice. Alexander says Mookie. So it was hit to the first baseman, and he really just made a decision right away to go home, and they just missed the tag. It was really close. He just didn't tag his foot. Just didn't get it to him. Got to swipe the leg. Swipe the leg, catcher. Javier Rivera. Valhalla to Javier Rivera says, let's go Dodgers, a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Javier Rivera. Thank you so much, my man. 545 is our Berserker count. Alexander says, close but no cigar. Oscar says, Mookie went around those bases quick. Yes, he did. 1 ball's no strike, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, no strike to my guy. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith. Next pitch right downtown. Bang. Called strike. Come on, Smitty. Let go of the bat. Javier Rivera's $4.99 super chat just went through. Thank you, my man, again. Jonah says, stupid baseball on the Rays. Next pitch. They go over to first to try to get Max Muncy, but he's too fast. Alexander says, nah, getting jiggy with it. Let's go. Nah. 1 ball, run strike, runners on the corners. Next pitch, high and inside for a called ball. The umpire lays off there. Makes it 2 balls, 1 strike. Fernando Lopez says, vamos Doyers. I watch baseballs, talking a lot, says, where's Bob? I want to give him a Travis Scott burger. .530 is the Berserker count. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. Come on, Smith, you got to swing at one like that. Swing at it. That's where that one was that you hit out of the park the other night. Right in the zone. Anonymous checks in, no spamming. Dennis Lee says, let's go Dodgers. .530 is the Berserker count. Next pitch, outside for a ball. Come on, upgrade your graphic. I think that's 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes, runners on the corners. Hashtag in the chat, full count. 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Dodgers lead 3-1. Tampa Bay getting that bullpen going. Looks like a lefty. Fear that, says the Dodgers got lucky. The Braves choked. Wrong. Next pitch. Smith hits it. Center field. It's going to drop in for a base hit. That'll score 1. Seager scores. And just like it began, it ends. The Dodgers have runners on the corners with 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th, but now they lead 4-1. 4-1 Dodgers. 538 in the chat. Jenny says, let's friggin' go. Yellowman, vamos Doyers. GJ Woo. Alexander Smooth. Go Dodgers, says King Leopold. Marcelo says yes. Rebecca says, wait, who scored for the Rays? Who scored number 3 for the Dodgers? I don't remember. Roland Chavez concerned says, don't let Roberts overmanage the Dodgers. Looks like we're headed to a commercial break as the Braves are probably going to get a pitcher. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to break for just a moment. I apologize, but I got to break for just a moment. All right, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for that break. Needed it. 524 is the Berserker count. Thanks for hanging around, folks. All right, here we go. Cody, big stick Bellinger at the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch outside for a ball. This big stick was still activated, right, ladies and gentlemen? Was it not activated? If not, it is now. Ryan Yarbrough, the new pitcher for these Rays. Big stick activated for the Bellinger. Isaac Faithful 49 says, Sir Rocha Raid. Right on. Welcome, Sir Rocha and Isaac, to the channel. How cool is that? Thank you so much, Rocha. 529 is the count. 529. 4-1 is the score. 1-1 is the count to Bellinger. Runners on the corners for the Dodgers with one out here in the bottom of the fifth. Next pitch, fouled back behind the plate. Cardinal Rocha Raid. Welcome, fellas, to the channel. 529 up in here, up in here. The big stick activated here on the channel. Cody Love telling people how he's got all that muscle in the middle of your screen there. Let's let her the Thunder one mow again. All right, pitcher steps off the rubber there for a moment. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Cody. Big stick Bellinger, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Cody. Next pitch, Bellinger pops it up. Foul and out of play, right side. Wild Horse says call belly. Jovan wants me to do a shot. Jonathan Hubbard, good, they pulled him. Rebecca says Mad Viking may be refreshed. What's wrong? The scoreboard is not right or what? Julian says he'll be back. He's got a low battery. All right, well, this computer tries to figure out what it wants to do here. 1 ball, 2 strike, runners on the corners, 1 out, bottom of the 5th. 4-1 is your score. Next pitch, inside for a ball. Inside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Cody Bellinger. Runners on the corners, 1 out, bottom of the 5th. 4-1. Michelle says I look like Clint Boyer. Too weird. Too weird. Why do they keep putting commercials on that damn channel? It's driving me crazy. Next pitch, down low for a ball. That makes it 3 balls, 2 strikes to Bellinger, ladies and gentlemen. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Runners on the corners, 1 out, bottom of the 5th. Dodgers lead 4-1. Ken Cody, do it again, ladies and gentlemen. Ken Cody, do it again. A Valhalla Hall to Miko Veka. Let's go Dodgers. Thank you for that super chat. Cody fouls it back behind the plate. Miko, thank you so much, my man. $10 super chat. And he's a Dodger fan. Thank you so much, my man. $568 is the Berserker count. I again thank Rocha for joining us today with that little raid there. Pretty cool. I appreciate it, my man. One of our featured channels here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Next pitch. Bellinger fouls it back, ladies and gentlemen. Fouls it back. Left field side. Oscar asking about the Cubs. Wrong game. Ray Chavez looking for a home run. Yellowman says, of course, Miku is a Doyers fan. Vatos Locos. Too funny. Miko gives us 10, gets called a Vato Loco. Michael Wild said, let's do this, Dodgers. Tony P says, that fool said Cubs. Next pitch. Ooh, foul back. I don't know who that hit. He hit it and it bounced off everybody and their mother. Oscar says, if anything, we wanted the Astros. Everett says, let's go Dodgers. Game 1 is ours. Michelle says, do you watch NASCAR? Yes, I do, Michelle. I do. Bobby checks in, says, vamos Doyers. And Blazed Radio checks up in here. Blaze Radio in the house. If you like that wrestling, Blaze Radio is for you. And Bobby is the king of Boston sports. This ball's popped up by Bellinger, third base side, and they record the out. So second out of the inning, ladies and gentlemen. Second out of the inning. Dodgers still have runners on the corners. Here in the bottom of the 5th, Taylor coming up to the plate for your Dodgers. Tony P says that's the worst thing Belly could have done, correct? Well, strikeout would have been about the same, but Jorge says, was it true that Belly popped his shoulder while celebrating? I heard it was true. Elizabeth says, wish the Falcons were in the game. Bobby says, sup, biased. And Faust says they jammed Belly on that pitch. Chris Taylor, CT3. Someone just enlisted in Thor's army, and I'll be damned if I can say it. But anyway, General Thor will be proud. He's making your name tag as we speak. This ball's hit over the shortstop's head into left field. And another run will score. Max scores for the Dodgers. And the Dodgers have runners on first and second with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. The score is 5-1. Gaming with Eli. Valhalla Holla to Gaming with Eli for that $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Gaming with Eli. Bobby says, Dono Hype. Dono Hype in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 564 is our Berserker count. 564. Jamie Pinamel says, Dodgers, baby. Fernando Lopez is clapping. Isaac says, I'm a fan in L.A. Rebecca says, yay, Max. Who's up? Enrique Speedy Gonzalez Hernandez at the plate for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. 222 in the postseason with 2 home runs and 2 RBIs, and one of them home runs was huge in the last game. He steps to the plate with 2 runners on and 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. Next pitch, outside for a ball. Correct, Elizabeth. The big stick is activated. Michelle just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Michelle. General Thor will be proud. Next pitch. Right downtown for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to kick. Speedy Gonzalez Hernandez. Runners on first and second for your Dodgers with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. Dodgers lead 5-1. Faust is activating his big stick. Thanks for sharing. Wild Horse says, let's go. Bring it home, Slugger. This ball's hit through the gap. Third base. Dodgers are running. Wills getting jiggy with Smith. Scores. And the Dodgers are up 6-1. Javier Rivera. Valhalla holla to you. $2.99 super chat, my man. Thank you so much. 547 is our Berserker count. Dono hype, says Bobby. Matt's clapping. Matt Grande says, go Dodgers. Let's go. Yellowman, vamos Doyers. Tommy says the nation beats blue. Jorge says yes. Yellowman, vamos Doyers. Alexander, love this inning. Gabriel says, let's go Dodgers. I'm trying to read them as fast as I can. There's Javier Rivera's Dono. Thank you so much. $2.99 up in here. Elizabeth says, let's put the Rays in timeout. I don't know why that message was retracted. Mr. Grande says, yeah, 5:35. Guess who's up? Austin Barnes is up at the plate for the Dodgers. No balls, 0 for 2 on the night. He's 0 for 2 on the night. He's down 1 ball, no strike with runners on first and second. 2 outs, bottom of the 5th. 6-1 Dodgers. Next pitch. Fouled right side by Barnes. Matt calling for the Thunder. It's a little ornery since I added that Cody thing. Ozzy Hernandez says Hawaii sends aloha Dodgers fans. Shout out to Hawaii. Jorge says the big stick's really working tonight. Oh, pitcher changed his mind about pitching there. Looks over at Taylor at second. Says get your booty back on that bag. Elizabeth says the Rays need to take a seat. Isaac Martin says, I'm a Dodgers fan in La Puente, California. Isaac Martin, shout out. Ana Delgado throwing up them blue hearts. Jackson puts up a pff. Matt looking for some blue hats. Next pitch. Down low. Woo, that was close. Calls it a ball. I thought he was about to get punched out. Leopold says it's not over yet. Hell no, it isn't. 547 is the Berserker count. Jalen Hubbard says, let's go Dodgers. Isaac Martin says, I'm a Dodgers fan in La Puente. I already got you, Isaac. Fernando says, hi from L.A. Shout out L.A. 2-out rally, says Shaw. Fouled back, right field side. West Nation says, whistle equals sign stealing. Isaac Martin, come on, my man. Tommy Barrios with another $3.99. Another $3.99 from Tommy Barrios. Valhalla holla to you, Tommy. Thank you so much, my man. Big Dodger fan, ladies and gentlemen. Big Dodger fan, Tommy. Rebecca says, whistle, sign stealing, And Isaac, for the 8th time, puts, I'm a Dodgers fan. This ball's hit by Barnes. Left field. The left fielder gets in. Gets underneath it. And makes the catch to record the 3rd out. So to the 6th we go, ladies and gentlemen. To the 6th we go. Dodgers lead 6-1. 6-1. There's Tommy's super chat going through on your screen. Thank you so much, Tommy. Bobby tells Isaac to settle down or whatever. Yeah, Isaac, I don't know what he's doing. Why did he type that stuff 50 times? I even shouted him out. Rebecca says she's only listening to me, not the game. Wes says, I see dead people, no whistles. What are we doing in here? La Puente in the house again. I thought I shouted them out too. Time for me to have a brewski, ladies and gentlemen. Little Coors Light, little sip and brew. Isaac says that's not my name. Foul said this break is sponsored by Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid, when you need something to drink in the summer and you like sugar, Kool-Aid is for you. Adrian says apparently there's a big game going on today. And Fernando Lopez says salute. Cheers. Salute to you, my man. Salute to you. Dr. Rock throws up a beer. And Anonymous says that beer-flavored water, huh? Anonymous always dogging my beer. I don't know what I got to drink for him not to dog my beer. Probably one of them IPAs. I didn't know that Anonymous was bourgeoisie like that. I had no idea that Anonymous has that bourgeoisie gene. Nancy says, sponsor this man Kool-Aid. Sponsor this man Kool-Aid. As my dog, the little one, not Thor, the little one, is walking around, coughing like a lung might come up at any moment. Esteban Herrera says he wants a horchata. Ozzy Hernandez says mahalo for the live commentary, Mad Viking. Thank you so much, Ozzy. Fernando says I'm drinking a Modelo. Miko says Pico Rivera in the house. Anonymous laughing. He says he's never bourgeoisie. Talon Pete checks in and says, let's get it, Dodgers. Nancy calling on Loki. Andrew says, I love your chats, boss. I love them too. I love them too. I get so many laughs from this chat crew in here. They make me laugh. Elizabeth says, drink some whiskey. I only get to drink whiskey when they hit home runs. 497 is our Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Up in here, up in here. 497. 510 is the Berserker count as Thor's army continues to grow. Oops, next batter, Diaz, first pitch right downtown, bang. Kershaw back on the mound for the Dodgers here in the top of the sixth. 5 innings pitched, 2 hits, 1 run, 1 earned run, 1 base on balls, and I missed the K's. Next pitch up high for another strike, no balls, 2 strikes to Diaz, ladies and gentlemen. He's the leadoff hitter for these Rays. Hernandez is now in at second base, and Chris Taylor moves over to left field. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Diaz, Yandy Diaz, 1 for 2 on the night so far. He singled in the first. George checks in, says, what's up, bro? Checking in. What's up, George Garcia? Welcome back, my man. The 1-2 pitch from Kershaw. Down low in the dirt for a ball. So that evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, no outs here in the top of the sixth. Dodgers 6, Tampa Bay 1. Andrew Meza says, what are you going to do with the Blue Crew in the World Series? This ball's hit. Turner fields it. Long throw over to first, and he gets him! Nice throw by Turner from his knees all the way across the diamond, and they get him at first. Nice play. J.D. Turtles just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers, J.D. General Thor will be proud. Mark Sanchez says, Val, do you know what's the best beer? Tell me, my man. The best beer for me is the cheap one, and it's Bud Light and Coors Light. J.D. says, I'm a big fan. Right on, J.D. Weiss Guy 65 with another $5 super chat. Valhalla holla to you, Weiss Guy, my buddy up in Tucson. Mark Weiss, your Lexus guy for all your new and pre-owned vehicle needs in Tucson, Arizona, ladies and gentlemen. Weiss Guy 65, ask for Mark at Lexus of Tucson. Weiss Guy, there it is. There's his donation. Next pitch, up high for a ball. Hi, hello, just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. It's going to be weird having you in formation. They'll be calling hi, hello, and people will be like, why are you saying hi to us? We're looking for hi, hello. This ball's popped up right side. Dodgers giving chase, but it looks like it's caught. It's caught for the second out of this inning by Max. Grand slam, Muncie, ladies and gentlemen. Faust has to admit it's not going the Rays' way. JD says, I hope the Dodgers win. Elizabeth says, do you like racing? Yes, Elizabeth. I'm a Kevin Harvick fan. Roland says the best kind of beer is a free one. Jonathan says Budweiser and trash. Shut your mouth. Next pitch. Hit to the second baseman. Thrown over to first for the third out. So to the bottom of the sixth we go, ladies and gentlemen. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 6-1 Dodgers is your score in Game 1 of the World Series. Game 1 of this World Series, ladies and gentlemen. Cody's okay. Someone asked if Cody Bellinger was okay. He's okay. Jorge's repping Corona in the chat. Repping that Corona. I have some Coronas, but I don't have no limes. I have some. Jamie says, what a great performance by Kershaw. Shinerbach says, good stuff. Our USA is repping Shinerbach. My bad. Jalen says, Blue Crew all the way. Amando says, Big Bear checking out Valhalla. What's up, my man? Sammy says, how do you see the game? I see it good. There's a TV about, I would say, 10 feet in front of me. So I have to look past this monitor, over a couch, over to the side of the ring light, and then I get to see the TV. Maiko Velka with another $2 super chat. Valhalla holla to Maiko Velka. Coors Light, homie. He's repping the Coors Light up in the chat. 538 is our viewer count. Elfrain Collins for Sweet Home, Alabama. Sammy says, like the channel or what app? I'm not sure. Oh, no, it's a channel. It's on the TV, Sammy. It's on channel 11 on my TV, Fox Sports. Or Fox. Jalen says, Blue Crew all the way. Jovan Moore says, Elfrain, roll tide. USA 24/7 says it's hard work, but thanks for streaming. You're welcome, my man. The King asks what the score of the game is. 6-1, my man. 6-1. Gaming with Eli singing to the music says the Rays suck. Ray Chavez says, here's a cold one for all the Dodger fans. And brother BKL Contreras says, drinking the cola. Big cheers, my man. Big cheers to you. Brian Alvarez says, Four Locos Smack. Is that a beer? Never heard of it. Rebecca reports that all of her exes live in Colorado. All of her exes. All Rebecca's exes live in Colorado. I don't know if that would have been as catchy. The Cole representing Old English 800. That's gangsta. JD Turtles, I'm drinking apple juice. Bud Light, Jorge. Jalen says Blue Crew. King Yellowman says Four Locos was forced to change the formula, though. And Alexander says that's why she hangs her hat in Wyoming. Oh, that was the first good giggle of the day. All Rebecca's exes live in Colorado. But all her exes, what was that now? I forgot what I was supposed to sing. Weiss Guide 65 representing those Mickey's Big Mouth beers. Alexander says I need to pour out some liquor for the dead homies. Ray Chavez says home run Mookie Betts. Loggier Bear. I mispronounced your name the whole stream the other day. I apologize for that. I still don't know what I'm supposed to say. Loggier Air. Boom. Welcome back, though. Rebecca laughing. King Leopold repping Soul Beer. Nancy Lopez says she's 7 months pregnant and she's drinking her a Snapple. What flavor, Nancy? What kind of Snapple are you rocking? Xavier says Jalen's flipping sides on us. Garrett says it's all about the PBR, my guys. Ana Delgado clapping. Wasn't Ana the one that got married in the last stream? Is Ana the one that got married in the last stream? Tommy says Rebecca's loked out. Jonathan says Jalen is making just trying to make me mad. Jay calling for the shots. And Brian says, yo, you missed Mookie's run. Did I really? What the hell did I miss? Did I miss a home run? Holy shit. Holy shit. Let's play this anyway. How the hell did I miss a home run? Next pitch. Turner hits it hard. Center field. Back to the wall. And that one's gone. No, it hits the wall. Bounces out. Into play. Turner's running. And he's into second with a stand-up double. I absolutely didn't even see that shot by Mookie. Where did he hit it to? Patrick says, old man. Kiss my booty, Patrick Star. Toast to Mookie. So was it like the first pitch and he hits it out? What happened there? Tell me. Next pitch. Nope, that was the replay. So he says Mookie hit a home run to right field. Now I'm going to have to look at that later. Patrick says, quit drinking, my man. You are drunk. No, I'm not. Here we go. Max up. Max hits it hard. Right field. They're running after it. This one's going to get down, too, right at the base of the wall. Rounding third is Turner, and the Dodgers are blowing these guys out in game one. Max into second with a stand-up double. Esteban says the Dodgers in the World Series. Floodgate says Logie Bear. Jamil says take another shot because I missed it. No, I'm not going to do that. I just took one because I missed it. JD says it's okay. We all make mistakes. I have no idea how I missed it. I must have been reading the chat and he came up. Was it the first pitch? Was it the first pitch that he hit into right field? Anonymous says no one puts the Mad Viking in the corner. He drinks if he wants. Exactly. Rebecca says holy moly. All right, here we go. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith at the plate. Inside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. 5:35 is the Berserker count. Michaela asking for some bells. Jonathan says game over. Ken DeHidwell says hilarious. You missing homers. Are you a hater, Ken? Do you need a hug, Ken? Are you a hater? You wish you had a YouTube channel, maybe? Douchebag. Jovan says this game is over. Rebecca says, still I will not get overly confident. Roland says it was the first pitch. Here we go. Will hits this one hard. Center field. Center fielder catches it. Tagging up is Max, going to third, and he's going to be in the third, safe. Anonymous says, I need more cowbell. I got to have more cowbell. Let's go, Dodgers. 5:23 is the Berserkers count. Anyway, I apologize for missing that home run. I was talking to the chat there, and apparently he came up to bat and jacked that sucker out quickly. And I think they're hugging up Kershaw. I think he might be done. Vintage Therless says this looks like a massacre. Bellinger stepped to the plate and he fouls the first one off. Florio is up for the Dodgers in the bullpen, the right-handed pitcher. Jay Saucedo says that the Modelo's kill the coronavirus. Jamil again tells me to take a shot and he'll accept my apology. And Alexander says Kirsch is on ice. I'm going to have to look at that later. Esteban says play-by-play. Let's go Dodgers. Next pitch. Fouled back by Bellinger. And he's in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes to Cody Bellinger. Runner on third for the Dodgers. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th. The score is 8-1. Brother BK says, let's go Dodgers. I love this game big. Bellinger strikes out, ladies and gentlemen. Strike 3 to Bellinger. So that's it. That's the end of the 6th, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting my first look at Betts' home run. I never saw it land. I just saw the swing. We needed that. If Mookie gets hot, these guys don't stand a chance. Elfrain Villa says, I'm over here at work. Jay Villa says, LA, baby, let's do this. And Ken again says, this dude is drunk. Oh, shit. Get out of there, Skip. Get out of there. I don't know if I just lost the stream there, guys. The dog just unplugged it. Are we still up? All right, I'm going to time out. Go ahead and send Ken packing. Ken don't need to be in here. Send his ass out of here. He can go pound sand. Yeah, the dog got into the power cord there. I'm still here. Okay, I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm froze. I'm back. We just had to reset the camera. Just had to reset it. So we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. What are we doing? 3 balls, 2 strikes to Meadows. No outs here in the top of the 7th. 8-1 is your score. Thank you for those of you that stuck with us. I apologize. Next pitch, outside, swing and a miss, and he strikes him out. Florio with the K. Nope, he tipped it off. I guess he got a piece of that. So it remains 3 balls, 2 strikes. Fernando says no need to apologize. Rebecca says 8-1 Dodgers. Yes, it is. And let's open up the scoreboard. So that's still working. Next pitch, outside, swing and a miss. I just called it early. Strikeout by Florio. And that dude could take a seat over there, ladies and gentlemen, because he just got struck out by Florio. Jack says, I missed two Dodger home runs. I owe him a shot. I already missed one in this game. Roland says, no problem, brother. Alexander says, take a seat over there. Bobby says, freaking skip. I almost killed him. Next pitch, right downtown, ball. Elizabeth, to apologize, take a shot. Everybody wants me to take 50 shots a game. I can't do that, folks. I can't do it. Did someone send that one douchebag packing, though? This ball's hit up the middle for a base hit by Margot. Margot hits a base hit, a 1-out base hit. Jerry says, where are you at? No, I'm in Arizona, my man. Jack says, you can do it. King Yellowman asking for the scoreboards. I still got the dude up there. Trying to recover. And Bobby says, yeah, he's gone. Jack says, drink more shots. Nobody likes a quitter. 422 is your Berserker count. I have some beer. How about that? Next pitch, outside, 4-ball. So I lost about 100 folks with our little issue with the camera there. D. Salazar says, beer down Dodgers. Elizabeth says, take a seat, you. Jalen says, I was trying to make my dad mad because he hates the Dodgers. .414 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Weddle is the new hitter, and he's in a 2-0 hole. 2 balls, no strikes, runner on first. 1 out, top of the 7th. 8-1 is the score. Next pitch, fouled back behind the plate. Nancy says you should smoke a bowl every run. Jerry says, light a fatty better. I told you guys I've never tried that stuff. Honest Injun. Honest. Xavier says Ken was ejected. Roland says the dog got excited with the home run. Next pitch, outside, 4-ball. And Jovan asked if Skip was eating the blunt that I dropped earlier. Tommy says the true blue are still here. Esteban says horchata water for the tacos. Next pitch, this ball's hit, center field. Bellinger on his horse. Woo, and he misses it at the wall. Runners are running. Tampa Bay, runner headed home. No, he stays at third. He didn't want none of that smoke from Seager. Bellinger ran forever to try to catch that ball, and then it hit his glove and bounced out. It was weird. Kind of catching it from the side. It wasn't like a high one, you know what I mean? And he catches it kind of right here at chest level, I guess you would say. And it bounced off the inside of his glove. So they're wondering if it's because of his right shoulder from that home run celebration. He's mad, though. You can tell Bellinger is upset that he didn't make that play. They got a meeting on the mound right now for the Dodgers. Jack Serrano says one-word elements. Don't worry, Valhalla. It's legal here in Massachusetts. I'll smoke you up. Yeah, I've never tried it. Never have. I always had like a security clearance or something, and they would test you all the time. I mean, Jack and I used to go to Raider games and see they'd be smoking that shit up in the stands. They'd be smoking it up in the stands. My girl Rebecca is sad. I don't like it when Rebecca's sad. Wild Horse says, let's keep the pressure on. Jack Serrano remembers the smell of Mary J. Wanna wafting through the upper cheap seats at the LA Coliseum for the Raiders games. Alexander says security clearances, bruh. Bobby puts up fire and little Christmas trees. What does that mean? 81 up in the Dodgers bullpen. The lefty Gonzalez up for the Dodgers in the bullpen. Here comes Roberts. And I think he's had enough of Florio. Give me that ball, son, and get your booty off the field, Choi. Looks like he's about to come up for these Rays. So to the showers goes Florio. 8-1 is your score. Rebecca says hold him off. Yellowman says the ball bounced off of Bellinger's gold glove. Esteban Herrera says Victor to the game. Yes, Gonzalez coming in. Jack calling for Jansen. Oh, sad about Belly's shoulder. I got you, Rebecca. Thailand Biker, you should give it a try. It's only a herb. And Alexander says it's all natural. Hashtag Marijuana Nation in the chat, because apparently there's a lot of folks in that Mary J. Wanna Nation. Moises Carranza says, next Dodger home run, I'm going to do some coke. Jesus Christ. Man, I am red, and I think that's because of the camera, not because that's what color I am. Let me see if we can fix that subbitch. Let's take a little bit of that gain out of there, baby. Nope, that ain't working. That ain't working. Okay, so let's adjust these just a little bit. 1.5. Oh, 130. 125. 175. So OBS, the operating system that we use to do this for you folks, every time it gets unplugged or anything or something weird happens with the power, it dumps your camera settings. Just absolutely dumps them. Just dumps them in the toilet. All right, I'm back to white. Or at least a nice shade of pink, don't you know? Don't you know? David Duenas checks in and said, East Side's LA, go blue. Alexander says, peace, beat a journey. King Yellman, he's not timed out. Rebecca says, uh-oh. And Anonymous says, bang, bang, Niner game. 4-11 up in here, ladies and gentlemen. 4-11 up in here. Victor Gonzalez, 3-0, 1.33 ERA. Bobby says, yeah, I hate that. OBS should remember your settings. Correct. Inside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Inside for a ball. The new batter is Brasu. So apparently that other guy didn't come up. 222 average, 1 home run, 1 RBI in the postseason. He was 302 hitter in the regular season, though. All right, next pitch. Out or down low for a ball. That makes it 2 balls, no strikes. Runners on second and third for these Rays. 1 out here in the top of the 7th. 8-1 is the score. Rays trying to cut down this lead, this big lead by the Dodgers. Getting 2 here would be big for them. 2 or 3 would be a big inning. Scoreboards. Next pitch, down low for a ball. Jack's leaving. Ladies and gents, I need to go. Y'all have a great night. Later, Jack. Three balls, no strike. Gonzalez having some trouble finding the plate here. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Called strike, lower part of the plate. Brosseau was just looking at it. Later, Jack. 4:14 is our berserker count. Jorge says the Rays better get it going. Rebecca says, Next pitch. This guy pops it up. Back and foul. Rebecca says, come on, Gonzalez. Elizabeth, more shots, Rebecca. 4:19 is the berserker count. 8-1 is your score. All right, so 8-1 is your score. 3-2 is the count. Full count to Brosseau. Next pitch. Hit hard, right side, base hit. That's going to score at least one. And the other one holds the third, so 8-2 now. 8-2. The Raves have broke through here in the top of the seventh. Jonathan laughing. Yellowman says, vamos Doyers. Brother BKL Contreras says, 8-2, no matter. Matt says they can have one. And Rebecca says, oh crap. 4:03 is our berserker count. I'm stunned that we made it through that crash, folks. I'm stunned. Next pitch, outside for a ball. Absolutely freaking stunned that we made it through that. I got everything went to the wrong side of the screen, all kinds of stuff. Now it won't go over where I want it. This stuff ain't no joke, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch, hit hard, right field, base hit again. And another run will score. Another run scores, ladies and gentlemen. So they've cut this thing to 5, and they've still got runners on first and second with one out here in the top of the seventh. Victor wants this dude out of here. Get him out of there, says Victor. Alexander says no more runs. Elfrain Vieta says go Dodgers. 4:18 is our berserker count. All right, so that's going to bring up Mike Gonzalez feeling the pressure, ladies and gentlemen. Gonzalez is feeling the pressure. Yellowman says the pitch tracker needs to be resized. Next pitch, down low for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to Zazino. JD Turtles is back. Weiss guy says Jack already left. Yeah, he bounced. Xavier says we should have been in Gratterall. So 2 balls, no strikes to Zazino. Runners on first and second for the Rays. 8-3 is the score with 1 out here in the top of the seventh. They've got Baez up in the Dodgers bullpen. Right-handed pitcher number 52. Next pitch. Fouled back into the face of the Dodgers catcher. Esteban Herrera says, Vamos Victor, let's go. Tylen says the 2020 World Series takes place entirely at Arlington. That's correct. Correct. Rebecca's excited about Baez. Victor says we need 2 more outs. Yes, we do. 4:14 is the Berserker count. Next pitch. Swing and a miss, ladies and gentlemen. A swing and a miss. JD says, do you miss me? Fernando says, take your time and sit them down. And Roland is calling for Gratterall. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 on, 1 out, top of the 7th. 8-3, Dodgers. Next pitch. Up high for a ball, high and outside. That makes it a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Runners on first and second, 1 out, top of the 7th, 8-3. No patch Jim, so I was this close to giving up this inning. Roland says, somebody pinch Roberts. Make sure he's awake. John Weaver says, hey, Valhalla, what's up with you, John? Alexander says, hashtag full count. Correct, hashtag full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Next pitch. Hit up the middle. Oh, nice play. And they go to second and double him up. A line drive shot to Gonzalez, who catches it and then turns fast and fires the second, and they catch that runner sleeping. And the Dodgers are walking off the field. And that's going to do it. We are headed, ladies and gentlemen, to the bottom of the 7th. And you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. You know what that means. And we stretch. All right, I'm back, y'all. I am back. Coming up for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the 7th. They just took it away. Patricia Quijones checks in. True Blue, Yuma, Arizona. Shout out to Yuma and shout out to Oxnard, California. 401 Berserkers up in here. Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, your place for Dodgers baseball here in the World Series. So now they're showing that catch by Gonzalez. It was just a line shot right into his glove, and he turns and throws to Hernandez to get the runner on second. Beautiful play. Beautiful play, ladies and gentlemen. Mookie hyped as he comes off the field. Elfrain asks, why did they take Kershaw out? Because he pitched enough. It was time for him to come out. Yellman already calling for the scoreboards. Taylor at the plate. First pitch is a strike. Taylor's 2 for 2 on the night with 2 singles, a walk, and an RBI. Chris Taylor, CT3. Next pitch up high for a ball to even out the count. 1 ball, 1 strike, no outs, bottom of the 7th. Dodgers still leading this one, 8-3. John says, hey, Valhalla, can my best friend Paul get a shout out? Shout out to you, Paul. Taylor fouls this one off behind the plate. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Rebecca praying for Taylor. Matt says Chris Toolman is Chris Toolman Taylor. Chris Toolman. Next pitch. Fouled off right side, ladies and gentlemen. Fouled off to the right side. He should hit a home run because you guys want me to drink more shots. CT3, come on, says John Weaver. Jonathan Hubbard says, no trolls, no racists, no hate speech, no politics. Clapping. This is baseball. Next pitch. Ball. Just missed up high. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, no outs, bottom of the 7th. Dodgers 8. Rays 3. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. JD says, do you love baseball? I love baseball. Jet Roteson checks in, says bottom of the 7th, and he gives us a score. He's in Neutral City, Texas. Oscar says something's up with Bellinger. And there we go. Taylor strikes out for the first out here in the bottom of the 7th. That's going to bring up Kike Speedy Gonzalez Hernandez for your Dodgers. The Dan Man 1 says Dodgers or Rays. I don't know, my man. I have no idea. No idea, Dan. Man 1. Next pitch. There's a ball. 1 ball, no strike to Kike Hernandez. Next pitch. Hernandez fouls it back behind the plate. Xavier says there's no crying in baseball. In TTV, Dan the man says, sorry, bro, I just saw that hat. Go Dodgers. No problem. Let's go, Kike, says Wild Horse Academy. Let's go, Dodgers, says Rebecca. Vamos, Kike from JD. Next pitch was a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Nobody on. 1 out. Bottom of the 7th. Austin Barnes on deck for the Dodgers. Next pitch up high for a ball. Evens up the count. 3-1 is the count. 3 balls, 1 strike. Hashtag hitters count. Nobody on. 1 out. Bottom of the 7th. 8-3 Dodgers. TTV Dan the man says, I subbed. This ball's hit. First baseman fields it. Runs slowly over to first and for the out. Hernandez looks back at him like, I'm going to remember how slow you ran to that bag. I'm going to remember that, so remember that later when Hernandez comes to the plate. D. Salazar says, love Kike, just don't ever let him pitch again. 60 miles per hour, I remember that. Elizabeth Thomas says, hi. Hello, Elizabeth. 425 is our Berserker count. This ball's hit. Shortstop fields it cleanly, throws it over to first, and the Dodgers are retired in the bottom of the 7th. So to the 8th we go, ladies and gentlemen. To the 8th we go. Dodgers lead 8-3. And Elizabeth again tells me to drink some whiskey. Elizabeth, how about you drink some whiskey? Rick Simmons checks in for the first time tonight. Says, what's up, brother? Watching from New York City. Welcome to Rick Simmons and shout out to New York City. Rebecca says that was a fast inning. That was correct. It was way too fast. Way too fast for our Dodgers. Eight to 3 is the score, Manny. Tyler says he's back from baseball practice. Yep, you got a shout out already, my man. Rebecca says hold him off, Dodgers. Ray Lene Yamada checks in and says, watching you from Las Vegas at work right now. At least I still got to enjoy listening to the game on my AirPods. Right on, Raven. That's why we do this, my man. Shout out to Las Vegas. Bobby clapping. Dr. Rock's playing some music. And Xavier says, that's some sweet-ass cowbell up in there, Mad Viking. Sweet-ass cowbell. TTV Dan, the man one, says, I'm in Vegas too, and Bobby still clapping. Bobby, I recovered from a crash there. I've never done that before. We were going down. This ship was headed down. And we recovered. John says, Lakers won it, and so can the Dodgers. I agree. Elizabeth says, give my friend a shout out. His name is Paul. Shout out to Paul. Shout out to Paul, I guess. No user activity in the last 4 hours, Mad Viking. Push the button. We're going to turn off your TV. Alrighty, here we go. We're getting back at it, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the game. 8-3 the score. Bellinger, a 2-run home run earlier into the game. Pedro Baez in to pitch for the Dodgers. 7 strikeouts, 2 base on balls in the postseason. First pitch down low and outside for a ball. Barnes says that ball sucks and throws it away. Bobby says Valhalla pulled a Maverick in Top Gun. Nice save. This thing was going down, dude. Everything went black. Both monitors out. Next pitch. This ball's popped up. Baez points straight up in the air. Hernandez gets underneath it, says, I got it, and records the first out here in the top of the 8th. Elizabeth calling for cowbell. Demir says, thanks something for sharing online. Wild Horse says, let's go Baez. Matt said, word, 1, 2, 3, bam, let's go. John Weaver asks if I like fishing. It's not that I hate fishing. I don't mind fishing at all, because any kind of sport where you can go out and drink beer while you're doing it, I'm a fan of. Thumbs up from Valhalla. So bowling, fishing, cornhole, any of that stuff, I'm down for the cause. Danimir says I could fix it. Rebecca's clapping. Next pitch. Called strike. Low is the batter for these Rays. Low the batter for the Rays. No balls, 1 strike. Nobody on, 1 out. Top of the 8th. Dodgers lead 8-3. Elizabeth says, do you like baseball? No, I hate it, Elizabeth. I absolutely despise it. Next pitch, right downtown. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, 1 out. Top of the 8th. 8-3 is your score. John says, hey, Valhalla, do you like USC or UCLA or none? USC Trojans, my man. King Yellowman says he's never drank beer while getting cornholed. This ball's hit right field. Woo-wee, just foul. Just foul, ladies and gentlemen. Matt, ready for a brew? Rebecca clapping and muscling. 403 is our Berserker count. John Weaver says, boo, let's go Bruins. Jack, the visitor to our channel, is a big UCLA Bruins fan. And UNLV. Xavier says, you got to try it, Yellowman. You got to try it, whatever. 403 is a Berserker count. We just can't be a back up into them 5 numbers. Next pitch is outside for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody on, 1 out, top of the 8th, 8-3 is the score. Rick Simmons says, them's fighting words, UCLA, baby. Fan of the Bruins. Rebecca repping the University of Oregon, them Ducks. Scott's with me on USC. This ball's popped up. Right field side. Dodgers in a shift. Hernandez way in about shallow right field. Makes the catch for the second out here in the top of the 8th. Elizabeth has put this game in a timeout. AAC says, are you the best? Go Ducks, says Rebecca. Oscar Garcia repping the USC football team. So is Mark Sanchez. He goes football USC, UCLA basketball. I don't know if you can do that. I don't know if that's legal. My man. Tyler said he got a home run in baseball practice today. 4 more outs, reports Victor Velasquez. Go Rays, says Elizabeth Thomas. And she says it again. Next pitch is outside for a ball. And she said it 3 times. 4 times. Elizabeth Thomas looking for the banhammer, or at least a good timeout. Valhalla, what are you going to do with the channel after the World Series? I'll start concentrating on videos for, actual videos instead of streams. Next pitch. Up high for a ball. Victor says, go Dodgers. Oscar says, 213 on my chest, Southern Cal on my right shoulder, LA on my left. I get you, Oscar. Yellowman putting down the rules. Victor says, football next. I'll keep doing my Viking streams every week. I do them every Sunday. Next pitch. Up high for a strike, called strike. 2 balls, 1 strike. This guy's name just messes me up. Enter Zana. Bryce checks in and says, hi, hello. Elfrain says, I'm in Nebraska at work. Shout out to Nebraska. Moises said, I just passed gas and it smelled like Chinese food. This ball's hit. Left center. Bellinger gets over underneath it and records the 3rd out. So 2. To the bottom of the 8th we go, ladies and gentlemen. To the bottom of the 8th we go. Dodgers lead 8-3. Rebecca says, my opinion is Joe Buck sucks. Rick Simmons says, Oregon Ducks. My boy's daughter plays volleyball there. Esteban hyping Bellinger. Bryce says, ho. Victor says, yes. Tyler says, you know that. 5x38. Victor says, let's go blue. Luke says, nearly there. We're almost there. Matt looking for some organ music for the bat here. What is that music? Ozzy repping the Notre Dame, fighting Irish. John says he's going to do a UCLA live stream from their games and Oregon games because they're my college teams. You want to do the USC and UCLA game with me? I'd consider it, man. Let's see what I'm doing then. Let's see what we're doing. I'd be happy to join your stream there, my man. We're headed to the middle of the 8th. Tyler. Stephanie Harris says, Dodgers, you got this. The Hardzile channel says, charge. Lauren Mercure Larson says, the Stros didn't want this Dodger smoke. Rebecca says, charge. Javier thinks it's big stick time. I don't know. Bad mojo, Javier. Bad mojo to activate the big stick with an 8-3 lead. John says, I'm in Cali. Where you at? I'm in Arizona. Gage says, charge. Listen, if you folks haven't hit that subscribe button or given this video a like, please hook me up. I'm trying to get to 2,000 before the end of the World Series. Scott repping Rancho Cucamonga, California. And Madera 85 says, shout out to the city of Lakewood. Bro 88 says, this one. This one, says Bro 88. Let's see what it looks like, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what it looks like on the old internets. 1,714 is the subscriber count. 1714, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Man, I never even hit the tweets. I forgot to hit the tweets and the Facebook post for the game tonight. What a moron. What a nincompoop. Had some real life shit going on, so I apologize. Alrighty, so here we go. It looks like we're about to get back to this thing. Jamar says, I'm a new subscriber. Tom says, some World Series, everyone talking about their flatulence. Welcome to 2020. No lie, my man, no lie. Here we go, back to the game. Mookie, do the right thing at the plate, up high for a ball. Evens out the count, 1 ball, 1 strike, nobody on, no outs. Bottom of the 8th, 8-3 is your score. No, I don't have a Discord yet, Tyler. This ball's hit hard. Base hit, left field. Dodgers are in business here in the bottom of the 8th. Dodgers are in business like Pepsi Cola, ladies and gentlemen. John looking for a shout out for his hometown of Yorba Linda, California. Shout out, Yorba Linda. Elizabeth wants me to play Sweet Home Alabama. Can't, Elizabeth. Yellowman says, LFG, let's freaking go, LA. So Mookie on base, that's bringing up Corey, silky smooth Seager to the plate for the Dodgers. Fleming is the pitcher for these Rays. Corey hits a pop fly, left field side. They're trying to get over to it, and they can't. It goes out of play. Rebecca dropping an LFG. Wild Horse says, way to go, Mookie. Turn it on. And Elizabeth says, drink some whiskey. So Elizabeth spends a lot of time telling me what I should do in my channel. Elizabeth, if you'd like to have your own YouTube channel, you too can go ahead and do that. And you can do whatever the hell you want in your channel. Next pitch. Corey hits it right. First baseman gets it. Goes over to second. And they get a double play, I think, there. Nice double play. Line shot to the first baseman who touches the bag at first. And then he throws over to second. And they tag out Mookie Betts. Interesting double play. Matt says skull. John says, hey, Valhalla, if Kenley comes in the game, can you play California Love? No, I can't. Same as the video, you can't play half these songs on YouTube. Tyler says the Dodgers are going to do a 4-game sweep. Next pitch inside for a ball. Taylor is the batter. Justin Taylor, red turn. 1 for 4 on the night with a double in the 6th and a run scored. Next pitch. Turner fouls it left field side. Rebecca says, meh. Elizabeth says she drinks whiskey at the same time. Just drink you some whiskey, Elizabeth. If you want some whiskey, go ahead and down it. You have my explicit permission. Yellowman says, big red stick activated. .440 is our Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 440. 8-3 is the score. Turner in a 1-1 count with nobody on. 2 outs in the bottom of the 8th. Next pitch. is a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. My Nation 123 says, great channel. Thank you. You're welcome, my man. Welcome to the channel. Tyler says, how many games till the Dodgers go to guest instead of home? If it's the same as the last series, I think it went 3 games home, 3-2-2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it was 3-2-2. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Yellowman says it's a 2-3-2. No, that's it. You're right, Yellowman. 2-3-2 was the same as the last series. So 2 home games, 3, then 2. Next pitch down low. 3 balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, 2 outs, bottom of the 8th, 8-3 Dodgers. Hashtag full count in the chat. Jose says, shout out North Compton. North Compton shout out. He walked him. Taylor walked with 2 outs. We've been here before. Elizabeth asked, do I like hockey? I'm a Kings fan. Johnny Maldonado says, please shout out William. He hooked me up with his channel. Shout out to William. Tyler got to do his homework. Go get it done. Get it done, Tyler. Brother BKL is walking away or something. Abel says he called Rays versus Dodgers. Yvonne says, come on, Turner, let's make Cal State Fullerton proud. He took a walk. Does that make Cal State Fullerton proud? Max, grand slam Muncie at the plate for the Dodgers. Next pitch, right downtown. Bang. Called strike, ladies and gentlemen. John says, hey, Valhalla, you like the Kings? I'm a huge Ducks fan. We got polar opposite teams, apparently, except for these Dodgers. Next pitch. Max fouls it right side. King Yellowman says, Max F5 Muncie. I just can't hit the F5 with an 8-3 score. Elizabeth says, 11:23, and I'm watching this. John says, quack, quack for them, Anaheim, Mighty Ducks. They're not even called the Mighty Ducks anymore, are they? They're just Ducks. Just plain old Ducks. Next pitch, outside for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Max Muncie. Runner on first for the Dodgers with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 8th. Dodgers 8, Rays 3. Michelle Aguirre asked for a shout out to Santa Anita, or says Santa Ana, Albuquerque, New Mexico, and Guam. Dang, Michelle. So shout out to Santa Ana, California, Albuquerque. All right, base hit, right center. Runners are running. So a single by Taylor. By Muncie. And Muncie's in at first. Taylor's in at second. So anyway, the shout out was to Santa Ana, Guam, and Albuquerque. So shout out to all 3 of those places. Yes, Tom, all the games are going to be in Texas. Tampa Bay manager headed out to the field. And I think this guy's about to get his shower ticket. Give up the ball. Tap on the shoulder. Get your butt in there. So 2 on, 2 outs. The bottom of the 8th, 8-3 Dodgers, and the Rays are going to the pen. Rays going to the pen. I'm going to go to the restroom real fast. All right, y'all. I'm back. I am back. Thank you so much. Jorge says Dodgers will win. Xavier says 626 SGV out here, baby. What does that mean? King Yellowman says I want to time everybody out so when he gets back, he's all alone. Melanie Javier just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Melanie. General Thor will be proud. John Curtis in to pitch for these Rays. 2 outs here in the inning. D. Salas says, good night, everyone from New Jersey. Good night, my man. 8-3 Dodgers is the score per Jorge Gomez. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith at the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 4 on the night with an RBI single in the 5th and a run scored. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Smith. Mighty. Swing and a miss. Cuban Will 14 says Mookie is worth every penny. Dude does it all. Massive baseball IQ. I agree. Greg says, hell yeah. Shout out to SGV. Scoreboard, please. My bad. Next pitch, he punched him out, ladies and gentlemen. Smith goes down. Down goes Smith. So that's going to do it for the 8th inning. And to the 9th we go. 8-3 Dodgers. Do they have what it takes to take Game 1 of this World Series? I think they do. The Hisdale channel says SGV, San Gabriel Valley. Okay, cool. I was worried. King Yellowman says Kershaw, MVP. Luke says, come on. Rebecca retracts a message. And then says, holy moly. IR says, I'm confident they will win. And Elizabeth says, go Rays. 419 is the Berserker count. 419 is our count in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. No way, Elizabeth Thomas. Javier asked if Jansen is warming up. I didn't see anyone in the bullpen. .421 up in here. Michelle Aguirre says, whoever wins, I'm cool with. I'm an Angels fan. She'd be happy to see the Dodgers take it, though. Good luck to both. D. Salazar says, don't forget to friend my Venmo for a donation. Thanks again for this. Can't you friend mine? Anywho, Patrick Quijones just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. Patricia Quijones. Patricia. General Thor will be proud. John says, hey, Valhalla, would you do a Ducks vs. King stream with me regular season game? What do you think? I think that sounds cool, dude. Let's see what our schedules look like. Juan Pineda says, just came out of work. Let's go Dodgers. Christopher Ovando-P says, Dodgers shout out. Shout out. Tommy says, can I get a shout out for Savannah Barrios? Shout out to Savannah Barrios. Rick says, no, I think Baez is going to finish it up. I think he is too. Adrian's cautiously excited. Mark Sanchez says, Elizabeth, get your own big stick. Marinos Joaquin says, come on, Dodgers, give me 2 more runs. And Elizabeth says, why? What does Riggs play? Says, Seager's MVP season. Lauren says, no way, you washed your hands. Whiskey kills everything. Whatever, Lauren. Rebecca says, Baez. Michelle says, cool channel, by the way, subscribing. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you so much, girl. Elizabeth says, Mark, why? All right, here we go. Joe Kelly in to pitch for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Joe Kelly in to pitch for these Dodgers. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like, ladies and gentlemen. I don't have any idea where we're at in this one. as far as all that stuff goes. So we're at 249 on the likes. 249. One away from 250. Next pitch. This is hit. Center field. On his horse is Bellinger to the wall. And he makes the catch with another leap on a short wall in center, left center, to steal another one. That could have gone out because the wall is so short in that area. Nice catch by Cody Bellinger, ladies and gentlemen. 1721 is our Berserker count, the subscriber count to the channel. Thank you so much, everybody. 1721. I'm looking at Facebook, and my buddy Fred Lewis, who's a Tampa Bay fan, says your boys are going out in consecutive games, just breaking the bad news early. I think you're wrong, my man. Next pitch. 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes. The batter for the Rays is Margot. There's nobody on and 1 out here in the top of the 9th. Dodgers lead 8-3. Yellowman ringing a bell. Elizabeth calling for that big stick. Connor said just liked it. Awesome stream. Thank you, Connor. Next pitch. Up high for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. Nobody on. 1 out. Top of the 9th. 8-3 Dodgers. Xavier says, hell yeah, Belly. That's 6-4. Comes in clutch. Did you guys think it would have gone out? 407 is our Berserker count. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike. 2 balls, 1 strike. Nobody on. 1 out. Top of the 9th. 8-3 Dodgers. Mookie taking a look at the wall because he says, if Cody just robbed some fool, I'm going to rob some fool too because I am Mookie Betts. Adrian says he definitely robbed a home run. Next pitch, right downtown. Bang. Called strike to Margot. Kelly has him in a 2-ball, 2-strike hole with nobody on and 1 out here in the top of the 9th. Come on, Joe Kelly, says Roland. Do us proud. Matt says downtown. Bang. Next pitch, outside for a ball. 430 is the Berserker count. Rebecca says, yeah. Someone can go ahead and send Elizabeth packing. She's had enough chances. I think she's kind of slow. The 3-2 full count pitch from Kelly is on the way. Right downtown. Bang! And he punches him out. Whoa! Strikeout by Joe Kelly. And Margot could take a seat over there because you guys got struck out by Kelly. And they're showing that catch by Bellinger. Blazed Radio, ring, ring. Valhalla Sports Talk. Valhalla, holla to Blazed Radio for that $5 super chat. Great stream, Valhalla. This is the place to be for YouTube play-by-play. Keep up the amazing work, brother. Thank you, Blaze. That means a lot. That means a lot coming for you. I've heard your streams. They sound awesome. He does wrestling on his channel, ladies and gentlemen. A little wrestling from this PlayStation, I believe. Lauren McCure Larson just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. 443 as this thing picks up some steam here in the last few outs. Last out for the Rays. Next pitch. Hit up the middle. Kelly hits it with his bare hand. It bounces to Seager, who goes quick over to first. And they say he got him. That's going to be close. We'll see if they challenge it before I hit this video. Dodgers walking onto the field. 3 hours, 24 minutes was this game, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers get the win, ladies and gentlemen. Game 1 of the World Series. The magic number down to 3. 3 games to the championship. 392 is the Berserker count in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers win. Game 1 goes to the Dodgers. The channel will be on tomorrow night for Game 2. Xavier calling for the sweep. This is key here, I think, Berserkers. This is the key to not get too cocky tonight. Do not get too cocky. We got to earn 3 more wins. And the Rays are a good baseball team. Otherwise, they would not be here. Don't count your chickens. Nothing given, everything earned. Everything earned. JD says, see you tomorrow. Chats are rolling. And Maria says, I look like a real drummer. I'm not a real drummer, but I play one on YouTube. Mookie Bet says, I'll see you tomorrow. Yellowman says we should raid. No, I'm not going to raid Dodgers Nation, Yellowman. They're way too big. We're going to raid somebody. We're going to raid somebody small. Why would we raid a channel that competes directly with us and has 1 million people in it? Jeff says we have created a monster. YouTube, go to bed, son. Hasta mañana, says Adrian Isaac. Oscar says air drumming. 337. Collects on just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor would be proud. All right, guys, we're going to find a channel to raid here. 337. Game 1 goes to the Dodgers. I'm going to try to find a little channel to raid here. I thank those of you that joined us yesterday when we did it. It was fun. Let's see if I can find one. All right, this one's different. 9.2. And I wish there was someone that just was here. Let's do this one, guys. This is a cool one. This is someone that joins our channel on a regular basis. I don't think he's on, though. It shows he's on. Oh, there we go. He is on. Let's do this. This is the one we're going to do, Dodgers Nation. I'm going to drop it in the chat here. Let's go raid this one, and I'll join you guys over there as soon as I shut this stream down. So here we go. Here's the channel. Go over there, say hello, hit that subscribe button, give his video a like, and tell him that it's a hashtag Valhalla Sports Talk raid. Here we go. Let's go, Dodgers Nation. That's the channel. Let's go. Roland says you did an awesome job. Thank you so much. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, 264 likes. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, I'm going to mute the microphone, go to the end screen, and I'll meet you guys over there on that channel. Thank you so much to everyone that came in tonight, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night here on the channel. Dodgers 1-0 in the World Series. Take care of your people tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Take care of your people. You never know what tomorrow will bring. You never know what kind of news tomorrow will bring, so hope for the best. Let's go, Dodgers Nation.